Good morning. Hi. Hi. Happy Tuesday. Jaya will hydrate, thank you. Good morning, everyone. Hi. How's it going? Yeah. I am in a rush. I am sort of in a rush, but I think we're fine. I think I made it. Tiger Tank, hello. What's all this then? It's a bunch of stuff and things. It's a bunch of Tuesday things is what it is. Another work week morning dawns. I'm sure it'll be a good one. Let's see here.
Hey Mr. Strimmer, the quiet potato says hello.
Hi Potato. Hi. Good morning Potato. How are you doing? Pastor, hello. It's been good. It has been good. Let's see here. What did I do yesterday? I took the day off yesterday. Okay, alright. I slept in yesterday, that's what I did. I got recovery sleep after the 25-hour. But it was good. It was a fun time. I hope you all had fun. Badu, Pastor, hello. Good morning, Pastor. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm a bit rushed. I wish you could sleep in. Usually I can't. I had to do a little bit of recovery yesterday, but... Tiger, you have boy on the log. Nice. You have boy on the log, sure. Pastor, you're good, nice. I'm glad you're good. Let's hear. What have I been doing? 25-hour stream was very fun. It was. We had a good time. I hope you all had a good time too. I'm glad you had fun, Astros. Yeah, I woke up this morning. I finished a commission yesterday. Pastor, thank you for the host. But you're doing good, nice. I'm glad you're doing good. I finished a commission yesterday. I think some of you probably saw it posted in the Discord and on Twitter and Instagram, stuff like that. And Justin, thank you for the host. Words, sleepy words. I woke up this morning and they were like, oh, I still can't see the avatar. I uploaded the avatar, but I can't see it. And we're going through troubleshooting and I'm like, wait, are you on quest only? Are you on standalone quests? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, oh no. in my standard process, I have never done a quest only commission. That's why they can't see it. That would be why they can't see it. So I've been mostly revolving that this morning. Tiger, you have two Wi-Fi things. One of them you use a lot, and today that one is not showing up. So it is the
Tiger
bad
Tank
Wi-Fi.
Dude says hello.
Hi, Tiger. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate, Tiger. Well, hopefully the good one comes back soon. But at least you have the bad Wi-Fi instead of nothing at all, I guess. Silver lining. Again, you forgot that Discord
hey, Mr.
exists.
Strimmer,
okay.
Tiger Tank Dude says hello.
Hi, Tiger. Hi. So yeah, I've been kind of rushing around trying to make a quest version, and it's their first time uploading, so they're not familiar with the process. They didn't know enough to tell me to think that it was an issue, and I didn't think to ask. So, lesson learned. I need to ask at the beginning of a commission, do you need a quest version? I should have, and now I know. But it's okay. Just been in a bit of a hurry. Otherwise, I think that's really it. I tried to not work yesterday. Failed, but that's okay. Time for a PowerPoint. I made you know what I did? I made an 8-page Word document with screenshots and everything for how to upload an avatar, starting with the Unity download. I made a whole thing. Also, Pretzel, calm down. Pretzel, calm down. Hold on. I can't hear myself think. Yeah, I made up eagle eyes. Eagle eyes. Louder the second time. I don't know what you mean by eagle eyes, Tiger, but sure. I made an 8-page long Word document explaining the entire thing that I could just shove into my delivery packages and be like, here's instructions. Let me know if you have any issues. I think it would be helpful.
Boxy that is blue. Avali?
Avali? This is definitely not an Avali. Eagle eyes. I still don't know what you mean by that, Tiger. I really don't. You gotta get me a little bit more information on that. Give him a video link? I could, but this was kind of fun to make anyways. Someone had extra sugar in their cereal. Possibly. Probably. Pastro, hello. Luca, hello. Destruction, hello. Good morning, everyone. Hi. Okay, so, what are we doing today? Metro. I want to continue Metro. It was either Metro or robot noises, because I need something that's going to wake me up. So we might as well do the spoopy dying over and over in Metro. Sure. I think the headbets are still off from the long stream. Let me check. Where are they? Where are you? Yes, you're already off. Okay. Beep boop swap top. Tiger, I have no idea what you're doing. I really don't. I have no idea what you're doing. Oh, Pastor, you want to stretch? Okay. Then we can do the things. Stretch yourself, I am.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Xander Wolf says hello.
Hi, Xander. Hi. Good morning, Xander. Or good afternoon. How are you? Alright, we have stretched. Where is game thing? Whoop. CQ Xander it is. Absolutely. Tiger, how big of a furry are you? Because I feel like you're a fake. What is making you think I am a fake? Why, what's up? What have I done to make you think I'm a fake? Tiger, you have a lot of energy this morning. It is commendable. I'm assuming it's not the morning for you. Maybe that's why. Xander, you're doing good. Nice. Alright.
Am I a furry? Well, that depends on what your definition of a furry is. Some people have very narrow constraints for what a person must do, possess, or enjoy in their life to be considered a furry.
It's 9 in the morning? Okay, listen to this at 9 in the morning.
Considering someone to be a furry. And so it depends on what your personal opinion is regarding what makes a person a furry, and I leave that determination up to you, kind question asking person.
There you go, Tiger. Alright, here's your explanation.
Once more. I climbed up to the bones of Moscow.
Tiger, it's 9 in the morning. Okay, we're in the same time zone, but you've got about 5 million more whatever energies than I do. You don't want a full class about what is a furry, please, and thank you. Well, I don't know how else to answer you. Please calm down. Please calm down. You can't do the furry, it's okay. Apparently they don't want it anyways. Okay. What were we doing in here? Dude got picked up. Yeah, stop the cap spam. Just calm down a little bit, Tiger. Please, just a little bit. It's 9:43 in the morning for you. Gotcha. Yeah, it's 8:43 for me. Alright, we were definitely doing something in here. Blissful blocking. Hey, yo, stop it. Stop. 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 Alright. Alright. So, there are things happening in this general area. Okay, apparently I can't go through doors. I gotta blow them apart. That's fine. Strange future people at 7:43. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's not.
I was alone again, and soon I would look into the eyes of fear.
Thank you.
Literally.
I'm gonna look into the eyes of fear. That's a big thing. What is this? Okay, sure. What is that? Looks like a giant monkey, but I don't think it is. You come from the future? Okay. If you say so. Alright, so there's a big thing over there. You sure it's 4:44 p.m.? Can I... It's not letting me charge. Okay, hold on. No hats? Oh, everything's... Oh, okay. You know what, Destruction? Everything's still set to VR stuff. Oops. Anybody want to reset stuff to desktop? Turn the prop system back on, basically. Leave the head pets off, because it's going to skip everything in the game, but does anyone... would anyone like to turn the prop system back on, please? This happens every time we do a long stream. I don't remember what I've worked in over the course of 24 or 25 hours, and then kind of figure it out as we go. What's a common feature of libraries? Done, thank you very much, Sander. Brian has said no. Destruction, I'm sorry. Whoop, whoop to you as well. Yo, yo, hi. Are you done with the thingy? Did you finish with the thingy? Where is... Hi! Oh, okay, Matt Soap. Yo-Yo, thank you very much for the 14 months. Let's go. Thank you, Yo-Yo. I appreciate it. Oh, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please. Ow. Ow. I died.
I was alone again.
Okay.
And soon I would look into the eyes of fear.
Yeah, Brian, screw you.
Literally.
It didn't do the TTS on the subscription. Why didn't it do it? I'm sad. Well, thank you very much. It's here. Everybody's an American snack, but they sound like they're British. Yes. Wonder if I gets through from Diamond begin a lower. Unless you were. Make a watch that it. Extends like mobile. It's the nuclear power plant Chernobyl. It's most well less. Dave on PC. I have no idea what that means. Hi, Dave. Hi. What do you? Regin, hello. We are in a mood this morning. I'm telling you right now. Hi. Hey, Matt Soup. Sheppy's also with Soup. Sheppy, hello. Good morning, Sheppy. How are you? Thank you very much for the resub. 8 months already, Sheppy. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. To Green Box, you need to catch more of your stress. My stress. Oh no. You mean my streams? You pat the wicker? You did. Hey, Tuesday. Totus Games. Dave. Oh, why are we... What is today? I don't understand. Very high. What is today? What is today? Can someone explain to me what is happening today? I am confused. Streams, yes. Okay. Very high. Okay, so you just straight up don't do anything. Today is today. Today is starting a little rough. All right. So I can't fight this big thing. Got it. Attempt was made. What is happening today? What is this? Can you guys just fuck off? It's Tuesday. Fuck off. Go away. Go away. All of you, just the three of you, whoever you are. I don't know what this is. Fuck off. I don't know what this is. It's been 13 minutes. I've banned 3 people. Go the fuck away. Go away. Alright. Gonna play the game, please. Jesus Christ. Alright. So, what's going on? I have no idea. Twitch is in a mood. Confused screaming. Ow, I wonder if it's because I banned someone yesterday. Potential point me. Okay. Don't do no, just the problems. I wonder if it, I'm a little suspicious. I don't know. I banned someone yesterday for issues on Discord, and now suddenly I have 3 trolls on a Tuesday morning. That is that is more than a little bit convenient. I doubt it. I don't know. Possibly? Here's one revenge. I don't know. It just seems a little convenient. The timing. Whatever. Either that or it's a couple kids that have the day off. The timing is interesting. Controls are grouping up. Yeah. Alright, so apparently I can't kill this thing. So that's good. So you just gotta kind of avoid it, I suppose. Jeff, you want to hydrate? Okay. I might die. There's a decent chance. Hold on. Can I do this one-handed? And Cervix, hello. Morning, Cervix. How's it going? Alright. So. You spent the mods. If you want a fancy... Oh my god, destruction. You want a fancy hat right now? Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Anyways. Besides the interesting times. Waxy, hi Cervix. Give Snoot hat. Okay. In celebration of banning 3 people in 13 minutes, we shall have Snoot Pat. Your beans? Okay. Must have Snoot Pat. I will get out of this room at some point. We will progress. Possibly. There's a chance. Yeah. There you go. Okay. So. There's an issue above us. I'd like to officially call it an issue.
I helped mods fight the trolls. Was I a good bean?
Yes. Always a good bean, Brian.
I require a boar gear then.
Okay, I have burgers. Hey, Devin. Morning, Devin. How's it going? Hey, beans. One of them isn't linked, at least. Okay. One of them is just... soup. One of them is just a problem. Soup. Alright, so... I can't go anywhere else. I'm assuming I go through the broken door then. Oh, jeez. Okay, I have a problem. Hi. No, 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 no. I think if I anger it, I'm probably... Go through the door. Run. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Apparently it was there. Tell me you looked away for a minute and missed some trolls. I know you missed it. It's sad. Yes, good point. Okay.
I was alone again.
Alright.
And soon I would look into you.
I am not alone. Stop fighting endgame enemies. I'm trying. I don't want to. You miss those Iberians? I don't. This is the first time I've seen them. And it's fine. And Alfred, hello. How's it going, Alfred? Here we go. It's the scariest library. I knew there was a reason why I didn't like books. Streamer started you had 3.5, now you have 100. I wonder what happened. Yeah. Commander, you were lurking when you did the bands. Nice. It's always fun. I need to level up. Sure. Looking back, what did you miss? We had a time this morning. It was fine. Okay, I guess silent stuff. Let me pull this up first. I am going the right direction, right? You want me over here? Do I go out the window instead? Am I not even supposed to be in here? No, I feel like I'm supposed to be here. Okay. Alright. Something... Yeah, we started out enthusiastic, and then went to Eagle Eyes, and then furries, and then lots of other things. It's fine. Alright. Tennessee Dragon, hello. Thank you for the follow. What are you doing today? How are you? Good morning. Oh, it's here. It's always the books. I knew it was the books. Alright. Okay, I wanna loot. Okay. It says a silencer on it. We pass over there. They do be making the noises. I'm glad that banning is Dragon Boom, yeah. I'm pretty fast at it now, it's fine. Give me a second. That's one way to open doors. Apparently I can't push them. I must shoot. Command by dragging. In your OBS box you can turn on thingies, words, mod buttons. Just hear that. Oh, and Twitch chat. Keep answering. I don't know where this is. I feel like I'm just gonna die over and over until I learn all their patterns. It's fine. Your problems. Oh, okay. It's a little rough in here. Just a tiny bit. Pokey. Hi, Pokey. Good afternoon. It's pushing the wall. Just don't die easy. Okay, well. I'm not going back, apparently. Okay. Hi, Pookie. Hi. How's it going? Pookie, I don't think you were streaming this morning. I don't think so. I didn't see you. Did I? Ding. Distraction thing for the host. Whoop the door. Whoop the door, Mark. You got your thing for the host? Oh, Pookie, you did? Okay, alright. I didn't see you live. Maybe it was after. Oh, how did that go? There was a short stream, okay. I bet it was when I was occupied with the commission thing then. Alright, that makes sense. Well, how did League go? Lots of fun or lots of salt? Very thinkable host. You promised to myself you don't, but things happen. Well, it's okay, Pookie. Where is this thing? Is it? I don't like this. I really don't. I don't want this. I feel like I'm gonna die any second. But you wanted to start to try something today. Gotcha. But you didn't get around to it. Well, that's okay. Is there a melee button? Oh, okay. Ow. 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 Please don't. No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Have you thought about not? Okay. Oh. Ow. Lexi sneak 100%. Not anymore, apparently. It's fine. This is stealth. Of course, League is better. You want to try something new. Gotcha. Well, you can try something new anytime. It's okay. Skitch, hello. Good morning. How are you? Love the librarians. I don't. I don't. Oh. Okay. We're gonna follow the problem. Okay. Imagine the experience of loot if I killed them. Probably trash. That's okay. I'm not allowed right-handed. Why are scared things always in the bathroom? There's a feeling of vulnerability related to him, I think so. Just get you're super tired. Well, I hope he can get some rest soon. He's okay.
Thank you for all your support recently, less than 3.
Oh, very thank you for 500 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And of course, I'm happy to support people. Always happy to support good beans in their progress. And you... Sorry, my brain is tired. You did get affiliate, right? Yesterday? I think so. I'm like 99% sure. Well, congratulations on affiliate. I'm glad to see it. Spoopy thing. You did? Okay, yes. Congratulations on affiliate. Very good to see it. Like the supportive and helpful? No. So was Yo-Yo. What? What? Oh god. Okay. We're going. This is not a good time to be choking. Bye. Oh god. Okay. Alright. I have a bigger problem. Oh, I'm back here? Why am I back here? I'm gonna die. You need to make improvements? Well, it's a continuous thing. Don't worry about it. It's something to do overtime. Oh, I can't. Hi. Ow. Okay, so that doesn't work. But give a plan, I hope I don't fail this time. You leads and events because they're really known a few side stories. The characters are unsure how long it takes. And try something new. It's okay, Pookie. Whatever works. Alright. Ouch. Okay. Try this again. So, jumping through the floor is not a thing. Because they blocked it off with stone. So that is absolutely not what I'm supposed to do. Ow. Oh my god. I mean, so it wood noises sound like ones in Half-Life 2. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna... I don't actually know where to go. No, the snoot hat is going. Alright, let me do this before we try this again. I gotta figure out where I'm supposed to go, because I have no opportunity to do anything else. Before the door, I can't even... Mr. Whiskers, okay. Do the no boy. Yeah, like right before the door. We gotta go. Oh no, what a shame. Oh no. That worked. Good enough. Okay. Yes, very sad. Oh, 7 snoot hat. Oh, comfy. Okay. Alright. Well. Snoot blanket. It's very close. Boop. 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 Okay. We gonna die? Probably. A few more times. Alright. So, let me swap you out. If I'm gonna die, it might as well be with the first filter on. Yep. Alright, so we go mildly quickly. Okay. So I can't go there. I can't go... Do I not go through the door? I see no other place to go. Unless I'm supposed to, like, juke around them. I am supposed to go... It's so fast. And... Follow them? Follow that? I don't know. If this game wants you to play it, it's fine. It just wants me to die in the process. So they get mad. Okay, there's this dude there in the wall. There's people there. Hole in the wall that I... Wait. Okay, can't get through there. Can't get through there. I can go through here. Here? Can you? I'm running. Oh. Oh, cinematic. Okay. I found a cinematic. Is this a hole I'm supposed to be in? Engie. That's a different problem. Flying doggo, hello. Hi. Hey. Oh, we're fighting. We're fighting. We did it? It's... Question mark. We're having a time. That's cute. So cute. Yes. Cutest. Absolutely adorable. Hey, we did it! So, there's one on the other side of the room. Okay, I did it, but broken spine right there. Yeah. Hi. 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 Run? Oh, I can't get out. Now I can. Run! Run away. No. Through the door. Okay, sure. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to do it, but it worked.
But I refuse to think that all my efforts would come to nothing.
Shoot it in the toodles. I shot it so many times and they don't seem to care. I don't think so. I don't think the tools are gonna work. Oh. Okay. Alright. Give head pets. No. Do I still need a mask? Do I need you? Am I dying? No, I'm fine. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. I make so much noise when I'm walking. Can you stop, please? What is this weird scuffing noise I'm making? Mind me. Do not mind me. And this. Oh, looting opportunity. Hi. Thanks for the stuff. What is this? What am I doing? I feel like I'm purposely making all this noise. Kind of like it's on hard mode. Yeah, imagine if it was. Imagine if this was on hard mode. That would be really weird. Be so weird. If I had a private library, I didn't want anyone else accessing. I'd fill it with these. That's true. I got still looting. Why not? What the heck is that? Sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Destruction. What? What's up? Oh, that's a hole. That's loud. Okay, by stairs. It's also loud. I'm kind of making a lot of noise. You just got affiliate. Let's go. Oh my god, everybody's getting affiliate. Let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations, instruction. Nice. Wait, am I gonna drown? Please don't drown. Okay. Yes, let's go. Today is a good day. This week is a good... Oh, wait, I'm gonna choke. Okay. But no, that's awesome. What? Please don't. Okay. You good? Okay. Nope. No. We got problems. We got bigger problems. Please don't come in here. Should you go? Okay. Alright, they jump up. Scare me every time. Are they just running in a circle? Alright, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm gonna die. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. Swoopy things. Here's some good news to 2 away from 250. Nice. Oh, all the good news. We need good news today. That's good. It's amazing. Milestones for everybody. Let's go. Exciting. Exciting stuff. Okay. Alright, I got $12. Worth it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore them until one of them rips my face off. That's basically all we can do. All these people have had their legs ripped off. And I feel like I might be next, but it's fine. Excuse me. Is this a leg removal area? Okay. Alright, I can't go in there. There's the single boot. Are we coming in unprepared? I have no milestones to get trooping. No, that's okay. Oh! Ah! No. Stop it. 12 bucks is at least 1 breakfast biscuit and a hash brown. Nothing to scoff at. 12 bucks. 12 bucks. 12 bucks. Have a seat with me on the no milestone bench. I promise you, you're all attaining milestones whether you know it or not, okay? Just by being amazing beings. Alright. God, what is gonna try to murder me when I come down here? Okay. Oh, there's a thing there. Hi. There's a spoop. Dollars not deer. Yeah. I got that. When did we start talking about $12? Okay, they do a sleep. They do the sleep. I do the avoid. And maybe we make it home safely. Okay. I'm confused too, it's fine. Deer as currency would be awful, they would. Sure. Kofiasi. Alright. Ignore them. We're good. We're probably good. Picked up and said you found $12, I think. No, I'm not so sure. Oh. Thank you. Did you say you found $12? I didn't see that. I must have missed that. So I was like, why are we talking about $12? You found $12. Nice. You can't see redeems. That is unfortunate. Maybe you don't have to do the things to me then, if you can't see them. Noises. Alright. Thanks, Tom. Can't see the redeems when you're on PC. Well, that's even strange. I found... Oh! I picked up $12. I picked up $12. I'm sorry. Now I understand. Yeah, I picked up $12. Now I get it. Okay. It makes sense. What happened is I picked up the $12 and immediately forgot about it. That's what it was. We got it. Ding! We figured it out. We solved the mystery. Okay. I have picked up enough for hash browns and something else that I don't remember what you said. Okay. Dust. No, it's not dust. It's... My brain's going a million miles an hour from making a quest-compatible avatar 20 minutes before stream starts. We're good. Swoop. And see. Is there a safe in here? There's a keypad. Headphones.
Soup.
Soup. There's no soup. I'm sorry. Cute.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer. Yo
Yes.
yo underscore Rouge says hello.
Hi yo yo. Well, Brian told yo yo. She's cute. Please. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just waiting to get murdered in one of these rooms, really. I want to use... Give me this. This better be important.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer.
$18.
Astros98 says hello.
Hello, Astros. Hey, hey. Okay, I found $18. I remember that I found $18. Feel free to comment on the $18. Imagine how far it'll push you back. Imagine how far what will push me back? Oh no. I don't like this cinematic thing. It feels like I'm gonna get murdered. Dying? Oh. I just won't die. Easy. I found a book. Never to hydrate? Sure. Make sure you make a lot of noise in here. Just throw things around. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep, that's not gonna attract anything. Mm-hmm. What is wrong with you? What is this random order in which you are checking these noises? What is he doing? I'm searching for something. I don't know what I'm searching for. Oh. Red thing. I found a red thing. What is this death wish? I don't know. I found a red thing. A metro thing. It says D6. What's gonna murder me through the door? It's time for death. Yeah, with the cinematic. I'm panicking. I'm panicking a little bit. No, it's fine. Okay. That was really...
But Miller had not yet returned.
That was a little concerning.
Without his help, I wasn't certain I could get out of the library alive.
I don't...
But everything depended on it.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I'm probably not gonna make it out of the library alive the first time, but... Sure. You did it. I watched the cinematic. Let's go. We're watching a movie now. Movie time. Here's your community movie night you were asking for, okay? Here you go. We're watching Metro Cinematics. Hey. Turn on streamer mode, you can't see the pings in chat. Bonk. That's okay.
Where you going, my man? I'll take you there for 50 bullets.
Badu Badu. I hear. Badu Badu. Slash what is it? It's slash.
It's
something.
It's slash something. It's stretch. Hi, I found a red book.
Okay, saddle up.
Okay.
So, where are we going? To church.
Where are we going?
Does the name Ken ring a bell? Help us find you. I still don't know how we did it.
I don't even know what's happening.
Hey, how about some music? Sure, put a tune.
Give me the tunes. Okay. We're going for a ride. I'm sure this will be fine. Nothing's going to happen. Here we are.
And so far the only
Stuff ride.
Sparta's outdoor base.
You got an Ford? That sounds like the sound system, I know.
I was put in charge of radio monitoring. Our hope was to contact the government bunkers over the Urals, but those bunkers were the first to be hit. At first, they didn't directly target civilians, and nobody thought this would be the war.
Can I have this? This looks oddly like a flamethrower. This is a flamethrower. Can I have it? Gotta know it. Why at churches? Is it just the sturdiness of its walls, or do military fighters believe it could protect the better than they believe it could protect the better than anything else? It's weird that even those who stand firmly on the ground looking death in the face, and by all accounts must be quite used to it, still seek protection from the heavens. Sure. Oh, I get your guys' helmets. You wanted a bunch of these? They're just sitting here. Do you want me to take a few home? I'll put them in my pockets. Let's see if the airline takes them out or not.
Hi, Artyom. I'm Vladimir.
Hi.
Pick whatever you like.
Pick whatever I like. Okay.
Helmut.
Helmut. Alright, are you gonna let me have the fancy things, or, like...
You can't find stuff like this in the metro. It's the latest military equipment.
Okay.
The cost in blood is outrageous. I'll tell you that.
It is. Let's replace. Yes. I said earlier, I don't like see incomplete things. I just want to be sure I do everything it's a part of me. He goes, no, I understand, Pookie. There's a lot of people like that. They want to do full completion. Makes sense. Flamethrower monsters, please. This buckshot firing heavy machine gun is deadly at close range, but eats your ammo at a high pace and does not accept silencers. It's a shotgun machine gun? Okay. Thank you. Railgun shoots bearing balls at incredible speeds. It takes down charged capacitor. Deals lower damage if fired before charging fully. Assembled from common bicycle parts. It's a bicycle gun. Revolving shotgun from bicycle parts. Okay. Looking at high range. Sure. Sir, World War III, this is the best assault rifle used by the army, and sought after in the Metro due to its performance. I'll probably just swap out with this. Automatic shotguns are legit but also horrible. It seems horrible. Alright, I'm gonna swap out with this. Customize. What's here? You want that gun? I kind of do, but it seems like it would actually be horrible to use. The wood sound is legit from halfway to it unless you're going nuts. Probably is. It's probably just a... It sounds like a generic asset. Do you have a red dot? Your reflex. Do you plan to stream today? It's not a dumb question, Pookie. It's the fail bullpup AK. Did they try to make these? Interesting. Alright, let's do reflex. Projection speed is also decreased, leading to more damage fall off. Yeah, I don't need silence. Let's see, this will work. Who is knocking on my door? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Every time. Hold on. Sorry, I have to check this. Camera, come here. What do you want? Oh, I've been locked out. Every time I start stream, I either get a phone call or knocking on the door. Okay. Oh my god, dogs. Dogs, please stop. Dogs, please stop. Can I have my camera? Nope. I don't get to actually see my... What is... Hold on. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Give me a minute. Something is happening. God damn it. Sorry. What's right? Give me a minute. An amazing jamming ability. My eggs are... Okay. Alright. I'll be right back 1 second. Because I don't know what's happening and I want to know. The dogs are not coming down. So something is happening outside. I will give you music. I'll be back in... probably 30 seconds. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. I'm back. Didn't miss anything. Turns the dogs loose. That should fix the problem. There's not even anything out there. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. It's whatever. I shall simply ignore it. Pretzel, come here. I gotta turn you back off. Boop. Okay. Boop. Alright. Get back to it. Yeah. Like, what is back? Release sounds. They are released. One of them just wouldn't stop. Which is strange. There's nothing out there. Alright. Let's see here. Soup. I don't really need the laser sight. I am kind of curious. So they're giving me these for free? Oh my god. Don't worry about it. Book, you want to change again? Okay. Hold on. No more Mr. Whiskers. Boop, boop. Pushing chat up. Why though? Why would you need to push chat up? That is a strange thing. Blue Nardo. It's been hitting the Blue Nardo a lot lately. Seems like for a while it didn't. Now it suddenly has. No idea. No idea at all. Okay. Alright. Does that work? Are we pushing chat up? Someone called herself cute. Again. Okay. Whoop. Alright, now we can play the game. OG Boxy. Almost. Okay, so you... delete it? No. Why would I delete it? Wait. Is there anything better? Shotgun is a thing. I feel like the shotgun that I currently have is good. Swedes, distraction? No. Alright. Could be good. Thanks for the free stuff, I guess. I don't know if that means, like, I don't need money anymore. I don't know what the implication is. That they're just giving me things to use, but whatever. I'll take it. Hi. The sea is soup. Yes.
Oh, hi there, Artyom.
It's cured soup. 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 It's great, you could just throw out a thing like a chat grenade, basically. I see you exercising. Thanks. Yes, chat grenades are always fun. Hello.
Hello
Hi.
there, Artyom. I told you we'd meet again.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice base the Rangers got themselves.
It is. Very fancy. Not soup, it's cured soup.
I heard you received no help from Polis. What's your next move?
Probably die a few
Keeping
times.
silent. You're
Yeah.
turning into a ranger. Take a close look at the road you follow, Artyom.
Okay.
And be aware of how it might end.
Okay.
You reap what you sow, Artyom.
Soup.
Force answers
People are just nervous,
force.
let us they are.
War breeds war, and death only brings death. To break this vicious circle, one must do more than just act without any thought or doubt.
Okay.
Well, Artyom, I've been chatting here for far too long.
Have you? Yeah, I
It's
agree.
time to go.
Even though it's been like 30 seconds. Sure. Okay. See his cold soup, yeah. At one point it was hot enough to cook, and that's good enough for me.
Okay. There's not much useful in here. Just hints at most. Although it does show the way to D6. Well, that's our destination then.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes. Sure. I think I've done all the things.
Oldman,
No,
is everything
yeah.
ready?
The firewood's done.
Vladimir,
Everyone is suddenly here.
Ready.
you guys,
Ready.
I started that again, I see. Just a tiny
saddle
bit.
up
Yeah.
then. По коням.
Cold soup with boiling parts. It's not cooking evenly, but it is cooking. Give it a couple million years, it'll be cooked.
Well, Artyom, I've been chatting here for far too long.
You told me that already.
It's time to go.
And then he just turns around and continues not doing anything. But okay. Not cooking, it is. It's slowly. You gotta give it time. Okay, it's a lot. It's a lot of water to boil. You gotta give it time. Okay. It's in the cooking process. Just on the water is say maybe 25-30. If the ocean boils in 25 to 30 years, we might have a problem. Small issue. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go this way since they're not going. It's a slow simmer, yeah. You don't want to scorch it. If you scorch the ocean, you gotta throw it out and restart. Do you know how hard that would be? It's not something I want to do. Not prepared ingredients. They're being stewed.
It's the old
fine.
church dungeon.
We're utilizing all the parts, yo-yo. It's fine. Resourcefulness.
Dark tunnel, wheel rattle, and the smell of death. That's how our journey to D6 began. but our goal seemed closer now.
Okay. Sure, a tropical bird and those tropical bugs that make the high-pitched drone sounds. I'm prepared to suddenly be in the tropics. I mean, you guys have a rainforest really close. Good enough.
I've heard strange things about that station.
Everything in this world is strange. What do you mean you heard strange things? Well, having a problem. Okay. I mean, yes, but also. Extreme, hello. Good morning, Extreme. How's it going? How are you? Guess I'm having a problem. Additionally, both are immersion ponders. Yes. If you hear Vladimir, I'm sure he's talking about Vladimir from League, but who do things, I'm not sure I can say. Not sure you can say it here, then don't. Hello? Oh, okay, I'm gonna walk on. Sure, you've been better. I'm sorry to hear that. You get better. Wait, things get better soon for you, Extreme. It'll be okay. I'm doing okay. Doing good. I want to go this way. Hi.
Artyom!
What?
Artyom!
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 Wake up, Artyom, wake up! Great, he's coming to.
Thank you for the gigantic flashlight in my eyes. I appreciate it, yeah.
Are you okay? Can you stand up?
Now you just woke up, but here's
Artyom, who was that?
his burn retinas.
We're arriving! There's an airlock here! Great, stop here.
Stop.
Hey Mr. Strimmer, Stremeski93 says hello.
Stremeski, hello. Hi, hi.
Boris, take a look at the gate.
Okay.
The control unit is broken to smithereens.
Oh no.
Lines are cut. Vlad, get your tools ready. We need this door open. Artyom, you stay here and cover our backs. We don't need surprises here.
Oh my god, yes. Okay, I will do that, absolutely. Uh-huh. Yeah? Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah?
Find the first block.
Tap, tap. Okay.
Look here. First we connect the wires, then on my mark we throw the switches.
Sure. I'll do this.
Something's out there.
I'll do this all the time.
Something's closing in.
Hold on. Why does everything sound like a Russian accent? Because it's the region it's in. Okay. Use sparingly. Uh-huh. Want. It's more than a want. It's a mighty need. I have a mighty need. Toasted marshmallows, yes. No. 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 It's so casual because it makes like no noise. It doesn't do like the standard whoosh thing that most flamethrowers do, so it's just kind of like shh. It sounds like a power washer. I'm power washing away the mutants. And it's so fast too. Oh. So casual. No. No.
It's closing in.
It's closing in.
Shit, we missed one.
Power washing, let's go.
The anomaly is really close now.
Hold on, I'll hit it with a flamethrower.
Damn you! Hurry up or we're fucking dead.
Go.
The gate's open.
Okay, well. We're about to be exploded. Oh my god. You probably should have started the engine beforehand, but okay. Go. It's coming. Faster? Please? Okay. We're fine. We did make it.
Well, I wouldn't want to be there now.
Yeah. So did you swap one of my guns? You did. The thing that I just got. Okay, can I have this? I guess maybe I want this instead of the shotgun. Because this is quite nice. Alright, so one thing of gas. 148. I don't know how fast this goes. Alright, sure. We're taking the flamethrower. Strange dreams still continue. I'm no longer sure they're just dreams anymore. It never happened to me before. Dreams are more like visions, and they become more and more vivid, still holding sway over my conscious even after I wake up. This will be a P90, yeah. P90, but worse in every way. Understandable. What? I'm taking the spicy power washer. I'm burning everything.
Behind the airlock gates.
Yes.
They seemed invulnerable. And at that moment, so did my comrades.
Well, we're probably about to learn that they all died.
Let's do this fast and smooth. Rollman, you're in charge of the assault team. Boris and Stepan, you cover the comedian. Artyom, Vladimir, stay close.
You cover the comedian?
Okay, ребята, let's do it.
Hey, wait a hurry.
Who's the comedian?
How about sitting down?
There's a comedian here?
We're way too nervous.
It's no rest for the wicked, as you know. Forward, my soldiers, great deeds.
Am I wrong in that holding down F should recharge my light? Or can I not? I guess I'm a little confused. Okay, whatever. Can I have things? Oh. Alright, fantastic, thank you. It's so intense. It's a little of everything. You have to bring up the dynamo. Yeah. Right, and you don't you hold F to do that? Or was it something else? I thought you hold F. I don't know. Whatever. Figure it out. Figure it out at some point.
Here's the first challenge.
First challenge.
Flip those breakers.
That's my jam. Yeah. It's got the unique sound that you only get from an old Soviet
It's pity it's broken.
tape recorder. So might need to drop the flamethrower. Nope. It's not doing it. I'm not allowed to recharge. Maybe it's permanent. I don't know. Whatever. Cross that bridge when I need it.
Artyom, you alright?
I don't know. I just got here. I'll let you know when I figure it out. I don't know if I'm alright. That's the secret. I'm never alright. Let's see. Button? No. What do you want me to do? Box. Got a teddy bear. Now I'm more alright. Oh, thing. Okay, I have a dynamo. I have a dynamo. It exists. Bear? Found a bear. I have a dynamo. And I have a key. I turned on the thing. Is that what you wanted? Bonk. You guys couldn't have done that?
Well done, Artyom. You've just earned yourself a medal.
Did I?
Check the pool.
Oh, no.
I mean, you could have done that. Alright.
It's scary there.
Not gonna lie, I really want one of those.
Shit!
Dynamo
Watch your
or
language, soldier.
flamethrower.
Shit! Literally, I stepped in it. Oh, well, that's a great sign.
It's not a sign, it's an omen. If there is shit, then something left it here.
Yes. You said what feels like a piece of kit you need? Remember? Stop. 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 Cease.
All clear.
Look here,
Okay.
offense is the best defense. Vladimir,
Yes.
stay with Artyom. You both, stay back. Okay, let's go.
Alright. It toasted to fuel.
Oh, Carla, I can't fight in such an environment. It stinks so much, I lost the sense of smell.
Oldman, I wish you lose the bad jokes, please.
Yeah. No jokes. This is a no fun environment. That is a noise. Oh. Open the door. Open the door. You know, I appreciate the flamethrower, but it's probably about the most boring weapon to actually operate. To the right. Me. Ow, ow. Okay. Tap your mic on the keyboard and it's asking you about pound sign. Okay. I'm sorry, microphone. I can't provide you the information you currently require. I don't want to go out with a bang. You can. Oh my god, open the door. Oh, that's an enemy. Hi. That's an enemy. Okay. I walked up to it like, what is this body doing? And it's not a body. Alright. Yeah.
Shut up. They're gonna make it.
Sure. It was just waiting. It's just standing there. Hanging out. Ooh la la. Yeah. Do burning things. I'm gonna wait and see what's actually scripted to attack them. Oh. Okay. I thought they were breaking through, but I think it was just shooting the wall. Two unlock pyro. Turn. Hours of power washing according to this. I've been preparing for this for months. Okay. Get toasted. I'm at 92.
Looks like we're through. Take a look what's behind the door.
Okay. I still haven't found a safe. I gotta keep that in mind. It's bullets. Give it the bullets. Very dramatic. E. Whoop. Hold the line. Hold the door. Please don't. Why? Somebody shoot it. Shoot it. Oh. He's doing a bite. Okay.
Boris, my friend, why?
Well then.
Stepan, that's enough. You can't help him, Stepan. Let's go.
Everyone said. You know, if they do like an exploding thing as a last ditch, why is he still completely intact? I don't understand.
The goddamn beasts.
All right.
Okay,
whatever.
There's a pumping station ahead in the
If I tried giving it a cookie,
we'll need to
I don't have any cookies. I don't even have any. I'm not going to give them away to the monsters.
Go for it.
It would cause their death, and I still feel guilty. I was too eager to celebrate the easy time we had with the last leg of our journey, and that brought about trouble. Did it? Couldn't be at the right place in the right time. I couldn't hold my comrade in time, bringing it back from the brink of death. These brave souls into this adventure that happened to me. Oh, okay, alright. Sure. You were opening the door that they gotta go through. Maybe his plate carrier kept the soup in? Oh, okay. Yeah. Kept his soup inside. Oh, now I have a dynamo. Okay. What?
I could have chopped my croissant!
Highball fighter. Hold on. Let me reset this. Highball fighter. Hey. Morning. How goes it? Okay. Starting run out of flame, so. Alright, just go. Oh, I'm choking.
Foreman, check the pool. I
Soap.
always get the most interesting jobs, don't I?
I'm choking on the soap. You can't see the redeems on no? It's okay.
All clear. Let's move.
Oh, that's what I'm picking up. Okay, it's just giant gasoline jerry cans. And they give me almost nothing. Okay. They scare you too? Collateral damage.
Man. Careful.
Careful. Be careful. God, be careful. Anything? No. I didn't see a safe.
What do we do next?
I don't know.
Ladna. There's a passage down there. It's our only option. Let's move quietly.
Okay.
What was that?
The freaking Mossad. We've been found out.
Mossad?
Watch out.
Oh, go away. You guys scared by a problem alert? Understandable. It's okay. No. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Nyeh. Stop. Back. Back. Away. S'mores. We're making s'mores. Go away. Shoot it. Shoot it. What the heck is that?
Fire to the exit.
That's a number one. Okay.
Shit.
Fire well. Firing. I don't know who Will is, but I'm firing. Ow. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't be there, huh? Okay, we're basically out. Hold on. Just handle this for a moment. Okay.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Alright, thanks.
Move.
It's kind of a lot.
Don't stop.
I'm trying, but you're pushing me out of the way. Lizzie flamethrower. Yep. Smallest noises.
This is the door leading to D6.
Okay.
Are we there? Looks like it.
Did you just... Are we there yet? Me? He's still on. Opens the door.
It's locked. I'm not surprised. What's up with that? It looks like a blast door.
Uh-huh.
Okay, go for it.
Got it.
One of you is about to die.
Artyom,
what it feels like.
take a look at that room.
I don't want to. I'm looking. Oh, yeah, you want me to do this? Okay. It's so safe. Uh-huh.
Are we there yet?
Yes, we are. They just shut me in here. Did you intend to do
Are
that?
you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Great, we'll try to reach you. Meanwhile, look for an exit.
Okay, sounds good.
Ah,
Thanks.
are we like?
No, we're not there yet.
Are we like?
What the heck was that?
Are we there yet?
Oh, okay, these are the giant spooters. Excuse me? Okay. Brian, I'm busy. There's huge spooters. I should have kept the shotgun. Spooters. Cute. Huge spooters. Turbo, hello. How's it going? Oh! Do not want. Do not want. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, no. No. No, see, the thing is. Okay. Stop it. I really just want colors and as pretty few as they are as I am of them. I doubt it.
Are we there yet?
No. Brian, I'm busy.
What about now?
Brian, I'm busy. They don't die easily at all. They don't die easily at all. Oh god. Please don't.
Now?
Brian. Right, we've got a long ways to go, okay?
Okay. How about now?
No. jeez. Oh, don't do that. Keep your light on them. Stop. Oh. I've been shooting them. I've been shooting them. Is this my lamp that does it? Okay. I just went through so much ammo. Oh, hit those? Yeah, I'm gonna have to recharge the light. Alright. It's fine. Lamp. Lamp. Okay. Flashlight is OP. Currently, yes. I say way so understandable when going to the light, I also scream, yeah. The light, it burns? I haven't seen light in months. What is that? What is it? There's buttons. Please nerf. No. No, no, no. Please don't. You need it. That's disconcerting. I don't like that. What was the point of coming in here? Is there one? Creatures born in and living their lives in complete darkness. Yeah. I was shaped by the darkness. Door? No? Okay. I could use my compass thing. That is the thing. Alright, what do you want? Over here. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. Down. No spoolers. Time to enjoy close spaces. Oh my god, so enjoyable. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Why are they fluffy? He's gone. Oh my god. I'm tickling them. Tickling them with light rays. Okay. Here you go. No. 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 I would imagine they wouldn't enjoy being lit on fire either. Probably not the greatest thing for them. Kind of turns them into a light source. Hi! Oh my god, just die. Oh, thank you. Can you just do the perishing thing, please? Alright. Does it never stop? Undersides are a bit fragile. Yeah. Stop. 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 Back, foul beast. Right. They're fuzzy. They do be fuzzy. It's kind of cute. Let's see. I know. I can check. I can check my battery level. I know, but I want to hold it and pull out the dynamo. And it's not letting me every time. Is my F key upset at me or something? Alright. Whatever. Okay, so there's loot down there. You did help? You did, thanks. What notes? Our stories about the metro builders were not the first digging tunnels and galleries in the ground deep under Moscow. Hidden passages were built under the city in times of the first Tsars, but the workers who built those reportedly encountered even older caves and barrels built in times of immemorial. Famous creators of those vanished millennia ago, leaving only endless corridors going from nowhere to nowhere again behind. Okay. There's odd things. There's odd things here. Okay. I know what. If I just sit here and hold down F, it only works some of the time, and I don't know what the criteria is to get a working dynamo just in my hand full time. But sure. Alright, eh? Nope. Tap it. If I tap it, then it cycles the flashlight. Oh, I actually died. Okay. But that's cool. Alright, so that water is not for swimming. Got it. Understandable. Yep, well 7 apparently. It's a simple death. Okay. I probably shouldn't try it again. Do I hop over? Got like an opening I can use. Oh, imagine that. There's a walkway. Okay. Hi. There's nothing I can take anyways. Alright, well. It's the thought that counts. Is there a hole somewhere you want me to go see? Stone wall? To go in? I don't really want to go in. Power. Over there. What? What do you want from me? In here? Oh, there's a door. Hi. Okay. I see you. Things. There's a bucket. Oh. You're lumking. You hear noises. Okay. Yep. Squeaky noises. What was that? And it's the wind. Job. Hey. You guys find bugs? Mm-hmm.
We lost that one.
How'd you lose them? What? I'm going for hello.
From the tunnel.
What's going on? Here we go.
Something's approaching.
Uh-huh. Something's approaching. Bugs. You mean that? Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Oh. Hello. Well, that's convenient. It's fully working.
Well.
Ghost train, let's go.
System.
Okay. Well, let's get on the automatic system before you die. Do you want to know more? In the chair. What was driving that? It's an automatic system. Get on.
Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I wonder why. Well, it's fine. Let's just go. Let's go. Can already see it crashing. Oh, it's gonna be fun at least.
All clear.
Get on the subway.
There's no other way. Gotta take it.
Yeah. I mean, it hasn't exploded yet. How long has this been running? Just get on. Oh, I'm supposed to be up there with them probably. Hi. We're going this way.
So the next station is D6.
Okay. How easy it is. It's so simple.
We were close to D6 now. It was hard to believe that we'd found the legendary command center. But was it worth so many lives?
Probably.
Soon, we would know the answer.
Okay. Let's D6 now. Okay, you just... That's fine. Gas! No, I already had mine on. I'm sorry. It took it off. Doing pretty good with hardcore work. Yeah. Hey, considering I've never played Metro before, it's fine, I guess. It's not too bad. I died a decent amount of times, but I'm making it from. Actually. Your confusion, Twitch says you're an affiliate, but I can't see the channel points tab. I think you have to set it up. I think there's a setup process that you have to do, Destruction.
Everyone watch your step, especially you, Artyom.
Yeah, the onboarding process. Yeah. You gotta do paperwork, you gotta submit tax information. You are essentially an employee now, so you gotta do all the things. You did. Might be a little bit of time before it updates. Boxy, guess what? What? What's up? It's up to 24 hours. Yeah, I would give it a little bit of time. Oh, sad? No, it'll be... It's fine, Distraction. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Not sad. What are we on? Where? Cool part is you made it, yeah. Yep. You're just excited? Excite, not... No sad. No sad, only excite. Sad, excite, that's... No sad. Guess what, a volleyball? Thank you. Thank you. Dad, oh my god. That's the wrong emote? Oh, alright. That's okay. Red thing, hello. Found a red thing.
You know, I imagined everything just as it is. There's something about these objects.
Hold on, I'm looting.
Soviet soul. I wouldn't know about that.
Being 12 pieces of flamethrower fuel at a time. Not ideal, but sure.
It says here on the top there's an air filtering system for emergencies. These systems were built to last, so there's a good chance it still works.
Okay. Here we said it was 7 stops away, now it's 9. It's running away from you. Oh no. They're taking your stuff. Go. You can already emote though. No clue what to do with. What to do with. I can already emotes though. Yeah. Make emotes. Destruction. Destruction, do you need help making emotes? Because I can make emotes. If you need starter emotes, I would be willing to assist you with starter emotes. Bear chat picture things. If you want, that's up to you. What do you want? What? Up? You want ups? Okay. Hi. Okay, you're being super helpful. Okay, never mind, no emotes.
Nothing good, William. We gave these machines too much credit. All these mechanisms have to be fixed by hand. Artyom, there's an auxiliary startup system. Go upstairs to that ledge. I'll tell you what to do
turned it off.
Get there.
Do you want it on or off? Probably, but I'm going to pay you? No. It's like simple stuff like the sad emotes are and things like that. I don't payment not required.
Artyom, there should be 4 starter motors over there.
Or starter motors. Waxy? What? Open all the covers first, okay? Alright. Boop. And then boop. And then boop. Okay, I'm not good with timing. 4th, hold on. 4th. Maxie, if you're gonna help me with that, it must be okay. Destruction, if you want to pay, it's not gonna be much. Supporting each other. Thanks. On my mark. You said on my mark. I'm just gonna hit it. Okay. Alright. This is when he screams the number. Next. This isn't exactly on my mark. Second. Okay. Hurrah!
All right, soldiers, get on the platform. We'll try to start it up.
We're gonna launch a missile. Let's go. Hurrah! We're gonna send a missile somewhere. Let's go.
Go on! Start it up!
How?
Not a chance.
Try again!
Hopeless.
Do it.
Shit!
The nuke? I think so.
Yeah,
Some sort of missile thing.
cool. Just like in old Hollywood movies about Soviet Union.
Nuclear war, let's go.
All good. Artyom, let's move out. Enough playing with the
Can you have
equipment.
nuke? I don't know if I brought enough nukes for the entire class, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. We're doing this very casually. Can we move a little quicker? I'm getting flashbacks to NPC escort missions, and I don't like it. Alright, we get to ride this thing. Cool. Alright. We go up.
Go.
We do the circular ups. Go. No, we do the downs. Never mind. You want nuke 2? I don't have enough.
Thank God we don't have to go all the way down.
I don't even know if I have one.
Something feels very wrong in there.
Something feels very wrong. Well, now that you've said that, thank you very much. We're probably going to have to go all the way down.
Can I nom on the nuke?
Please don't. No, we need it. If there is a nuke in there, we don't even know if there is. But if there is, we need it. Please do not
Holman, go
consult.
left. Professor to the right. Artyom, cover me.
Okay.
Do I hear nukes? Are we buying
If the plans are
nukes?
correct, we need to
Are we
Really?
buying nukes?
But how
Really?
can we open this gate, huh?
Are we buying them?
Any ideas? Artyom?
I don't think we're paying. Beauty, hello. You'll be lurking? Okay, thank you very much for lurking, Beauty. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. What do you want me to do? What? I was paying attention. Sit your doming on chat brain cell if we don't get nuked.
What if...
Can't. I'm probably supposed to be standing here like looking at the aesthetic like, oh, this old Soviet missile silo, really cool. And I'm just sprinting around like, oh my god, what do I do next? Alright, you got a thing. It's moving. How about my 2 brain cells? You got more than that. Bonk.
Oppa! Holman, let's go!
Oppa! We did it. Am I now nom? Please don't. I have to crawl over the place with cameras. It would be neat to explore. Preferably without the biggest spooters, you know? Maybe without those. But the rest of it would be real fun.
Quiet. Come on.
You guys just went in here screaming, Oppa! And then you go quiet. Maybe Smooth Brain or IDM. Not Smooth Brain. Let's see. Flux. Gip. I already have this. Take the ammo out of it. Achievement unlock Scrooge. Yes, let's go. I'm assuming that's based on how much money I have. Key. Alright, I got a key. I gotta remember. Okay, things just exploded. With explosives and weapons, I'd be fine with the spooters. Eh.
Holman, hold the door. Vladimir, that's your field. What do you need?
Let me think. Instruction A124, page 3.
Pencil's left toe.
DS22. All right.
Put a potato in.
Superb memory, Vladimir. I always said the army was a worthwhile institution.
Just turn on the lights easy. I'm trying. Can I open one of these? Right. Steal potatoes. No. I need the potatoes.
Second, destroyed. Third, fourth, fifth, eighth, and...
Jolky-pokey, that's just killing beef.
Just get a big.
Now I'll get all the info.
What the hell? What happened?
Battery backup depleted.
Well,
What
no.
about manpower?
Well, it looks like the reactor is deactivated. We won't be able to start it from here. We need to start the reactor manually at the lowest level.
Oh, yeah. See
From the
that thing? You were
schematic,
like, oh
it's not
man,
that
good
difficult.
thing we don't have to
Almost
go down
everything is
there.
automated.
Perhaps you shouldn't have said that.
Hey, stop laughing.
It's doing half of the potatoes. No, I need them.
There's a lift just one level down.
I need
but there's
them.
a slight problem. To power it up, we need to switch off.
I can borrow them when needed, but not right now. We can take them later.
There is no other choice. Do it.
Alright. Alright, what do you want me to do? Hi.
We'll be fast. Artyom,
Unnecessary
follow
again.
me.
Alright, we're going down. Nuclear reactor, let's go. Nuclear reactor for the nuclear bombs. Oh god, what is that? What? What is that?
I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Here come the sons
Okay.
of the apocalypse. Holman, change of plans. You stay with Vladimir and defend this position.
Loading
If anything happens,
gas
I will
ball
send Artyom. Good luck to us all.
things. Alright. That was like very casual. Oh, here comes some explodey boys. I don't know what that was. But sure. Whatever.
Черт побери, there's shit all over the place. It's disgusting.
It's disgusting. So weird. It's disgusting. Whoop. Whoop the goop. I have almost no ammo. Because I was shooting the spooters instead of burning them with lamp. Alright, what weird thing is down here? You look concerning. Okay, we got burning.
Sure. The lift is over there, but the door is locked.
Spindle over you.
Okay, we'll have to go
Very
around. Advance carefully. We'll cover each other.
Oh. So careful. Okay. Running low on games to play, you don't know what to play. Sort of same and sort of not. Do I just... feel like he may die. Probably because I'm not helping him in the slightest. What are these? Are these supposed to look like this? Because they don't do anything. They just like kind of slide across the floor. I don't... Ask him, what are you? Excuse me, what are you? Multiverse. Play multiverse. They're nuclear ticks. Okay. Sure. I mean, I guess I just let them deal with it. Are you okay? Are you okay? I mean, you seem to be handling this well, but that was pretty aggressive. You want to go Aggie on PvP focus games? Yeah. Oh, am I out of rounds? No, I'm not. Okay. Keyboard's pretending like I'm holding keys down, and then sometimes it's not holding it down. Do I need to... Keyboard, please don't fail. I played against bots. That's true.
Okay, this is the lift.
Oh, I did pick up Cyberpunk. Joel, hello. Good afternoon, Joel. How are you?
Ullman, stop screwing around.
Yeah.
Colonel, I have activated
Use
the
does that?
speaker. I have the signal from the lift switch
Mind the eyes
on
and
my
stream.
console.
They do.
I'll switch it on. That's right.
Invisible watches. How can you believe in that crap after all this?
Yeah. Joel, you're doing pretty well. Nice. So am I. Doing good. Alright, anyways. Every time I want to talk about something, it's like, here's 5 minutes of dialogue.
lift goes down to the ground floor, where you will have to take the stairs up. Activate the switchboard by the means of the large lever. I will tell you what to do next.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What the fuck? What do we do now, huh?
Oh,
Vladimir,
it's a little goopy.
if only
Alright,
you
anyways,
could
I picked
see
up
that.
Cyberpunk because it's on sale right now. It's like 50% off. I was like, you know what? I want to play this at some point.
This shit on the floor is
It's $24. Good enough.
We won't last long here.
Yep, but I'm still gonna loot. Alright, I guess. So we gotta go. We gotta go then. Oh, I'm dead immediately. Hi. Goopy. It's goopy and slightly deadly. Alright, so maybe burn the things. Why is this? This is not working because I don't have any pressure. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It is goopy.
Pete.
Okay, the P thing didn't work.
Give me the nuke or else.
No.
I WLL pet you to death.
I WLL pet you to death. So threatening. WLL. WLL pet. Okay. I'm pretty sure he just handles these. He seems to be doing very well. I don't want to interrupt him. I can set him on fire if need be, but I feel like I don't need to.
Artyom, I won't lie to you. I'm afraid now.
Oh, good. Thank you for telling me. Very helpful. I can't see my watch.
Let's head into the bunker.
Hold on, I'm choking. Hold on, I'm choking. Your mind's making fun of the typing. It's okay.
Okay, where is the lever?
It's the lever. Ah. Found it. Everything's locked.
I knew you could do it. Colonel, the system is automated. Just enter the command.
What?
Give me the nuggets or else.
No.
By WLL discuss conflicting foods.
WLL discuss all the conflicting foods you want. I don't have nuggets.
Just pray to God it works.
Colonel, it's all good. She's at 1/4 power. We need a full charge. Keep it going.
It's short, buddy.
But there's
Oh,
goop.
well, we won't do any better than that. Let's go. Second.
But the goop.
Sure,
Oh.
what the hell was that?
Nice.
Now this shit is fighting back. This gets worse every minute.
Calm down. Just turn it on. Just turn the thing on. Burn them. Just do it. Ace, I'm doing good. How are you?
Artyom, you won't believe what you have to do now.
Organs.
Can you see the crane on the ceiling? Head to the cabin. It's a backup activation system with a capture mechanism which will help us lift the rods. Try to get there while I distract our friend. Okay,
Who's our friend? Okay.
It's now or never!
Let's go. Crane time. Just distract the goopy and the soup. And I'll do the crane things. Ow! That's not very nice. You're not doing a very good job of distracting them. Yes, you're doing good, nice. I'm glad you're doing good. I am not crane certified, but okay. At least it's not a forklift. It's WASD to crane, alright. Use the mouse buttons. Give me the control rod.
Contact zone reached.
Okay. It's mad. I see that.
Attention. Road removal in progress.
Using the crane with all the license. Hash brown. Hash brown. Alright. Ow. I can't heal with it while I'm in here, so it's probably fine.
Contact zone reached.
Okay.
Knock knock.
What?
Usher, open up.
No.
Attention. Road removal in progress.
I'm busy. Just a little more. Okay, I'm on my way. You're doing a horrible job distracting them. Oh yeah, I'll stay here and distract them.
Contact zone reached.
Yeah?
Attention. Road removal in progress.
Okay.
100%. Give me a minute.
I don't have a minute. Oh, wait. There's a place over here. What is this green zone over here? Okay, drag myself there. Honk honk. Thanks for the crane. Press E. Sounds like a clown horn, but sure. Honk honk. Owning. It's a little mad. I feel like it should die. We're firing up a reactor with it like on it. Do I burn the goopy? No. Are these? Is it a ladder? It's not. Is this what you want me to do? Might be. I'm embracing the goopy. Filter? Yes. Only when I really start struggling. When I start to die, I'll do the filters. Do you want me to go back up? Happy. Yes. Very intense. Honk. Honk. Honk.
Shit, man. Too bad we have lost the lift. Well, thank God that in the past everything was built in pairs. We should go this way for now. We'll come back here later and finish what we started.
You want to close this? Okay.
Just need to prepare better. Let's deal with your dark ones first.
Should I be concerned about the clown noise? You don't seem to be, so maybe I... Alright. No mask? No mask?
Straight to the station. We have everything working and under control. Though I don't know for how long. Come back to the starting point. Unknown will be waiting there for you with a gift.
Ooh. We get a gift. What kind of gift do we get? Kind of cool thing.
Look at our heritage.
Oh, thanks.
Our future. How much power is here?
Can I have the tank?
All of this will be... We'll rule the air.
Did no one tell you? I'm the one awkward person where...
Yes,
I'm wearing a mask and nobody else is.
We'll win back the sky.
Flashbacks.
We'll climb out of the dirt. Rebuild the cities. The metro tunnels will once again be filled with fast silver trains. Everything.
Why do I doubt this?
Yeah, everything.
Everything will be everything.
Is it easy to be Superman?
Yes. So funny.
To correct the aim. You stay here and defend Vladimir. I won't guess our chances of making
the clowns of the metro are the worst enemy. They live in the walls and emerge only when you least expect.
I'll be in contact.
I'd rather deal with clowns than spooters.
Good. Artyom, let's go.
Good luck, guys.
Okay. Take another train ride. Let's go. Hi. Pretty good. Pressure's up.
Artyom, you take the guidance system.
The guidance system. Yes, the guidance system. The guidance. The guidance. The guidance system. Is this the guidance system? Nope. Am I not supposed to be on the train? Oh, I need you. Okay. I got a thing. What about scooter clowns? Well, that's just not right. Oh, I don't know where I put that.
Same old story. You save the world while sitting waist deep in shit and nobody gives a damn.
Yes. Gold, hello. Good morning, Gold. It's going good. How are you?
Then climbed up the tunnel to the Korolev Performance Hall. We were close to Ostankino Tower now.
Ostankino Tower.
In the frozen streets, we joined the other rangers in the furious battle that began my story.
Okay. Where it was all dark and... Yeah, okay, this was fun. Alright, now we're back at the start. Deja vu. You're dying in the heap of the good. How are you enjoying 2013? It's been good. Yeah, it's been good. It's not a series I've played before. Started from the beginning with a remastered one. It's nice. I've been wanting to play it for a while, and it's been in my library for a long time, so it's definitely worth it. But yes, understandable on the heat. I know we have AC and you guys don't. Understandable. I've been like trapped inside because it's been between mid-30s and 40s for the past 3 weeks, and it's going to be that way for several more weeks or so. It's fun. Yeah? The library was a nightmare, so... One mark. Oh, okay. Keep going. Stop it. Hold the line. I'm sorry, I'm setting everybody on fire. Collateral damage, I do apologize. Hold on, I'm gonna do the stabby. Okay. Ow. I died. Okay. We're also in hardcore mode. Oh my god, that's loud. Yeah? Huh? One mark. Okay. Very well. Very well hydrate. Hydrate right now. Okay, hold on. One hand. One hand. Hydration complete. Stretch. In my own time. Nope. We're doing it now. Okay, we're good. See the stab. Oh. That was interesting. He just... Doggo disappeared. I think a thing disappeared and the dude fell over. Demons! I thought about getting Xbox Game Pass. I haven't looked at what they have. I don't know, I have the EA Pass, and that gets me a decent amount of things. I haven't looked at Xbox Game Pass yet. It's problematic big. It is big. A little big problem.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. So many games on there? Yeah. It's kind of like the EA Pass. Like 1,000 things. The Game Pass worth it. Maybe at some point. Plus. Hold on, I gotta loot. Hold on. Oh. You save so much money. I'll take a look at it. Oh, wait. Okay. No. Not the fire things. Hard to track which title is where sometimes. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. See how it is. I have things. Is there anything here? I know this is like, you know, dire situation, but is there stuff to loot? No. Okay. Sea of Thieves. I already have Sea of Thieves. There's a lot of stuff I have in my library. Let's see. Yeah, I'll look and see if it's worth it. Ow! Very strong. Give me one to play more of. I've never played it. So many games you have already. Yeah. I don't know who's gonna attack me and who isn't.
Come on, let's do it.
I'll try it. I'll try it at some point. Oh, key. Oh, mask.
Alright, go!
Or maybe it'll tell me I'm full on focus.
Take a look at that room.
Okay. Taking a look at the room.
That would be one hell of a story.
Is there a safe? It's gonna be a safe. Astroneer. Yep, I've already got Astroneer. Okay, get a new mask. But yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it.
And we taste like shit.
I don't think they think that. Okay. Shoot it! Oh my god, shoot it!
Alright, go, 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 go!
I really want my shotgun. This would have been far better.
Now quiet.
Quiet, yes. So quiet.
Okay, let's go find a way to the club.
This way.
This way. Oh, hold on. I gotta find a safe. Let's give me a safe at what feels like the end game, so I gotta find it. Hold on. I don't know where it is. Okay, I don't see it. There's a possibility I missed it.
Alright to the top. You're an eternal optimist, Miller. Easier said than done.
Well, up we go.
Okay, I have an idea. Climb on top of the elevator.
I don't really
We
want
will
to.
try to unlock the counterweight stopper.
That is going to be a fast ride.
Come on!
Why am I not helping you?
Come on, sugar! Come on!
I'm not helping.
Join
Wee.
the army, they said. It will be fun. Brace yourself. It's gonna get a bit rough.
Yeah? Just a little bit? We could get in the elevator. I feel like that might be a little bit safer, but sure. I can ride on the top. Ow! Yeah. What a great idea, thank you. Whee.
Are you okay up top?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Fantastic.
Woman,
come in. We're in the tower. The target's covered with high clouds. We're going higher. Over.
Yeah,
Right
good on.
at top. Now we need a way to get you up here. Villains! Hi!
Hi. Anytime. You get a free game pass with Discord Nitro. You did it anyway ages ago. Okay. What is happening? Spoops.
Try looking for a way up top.
You sure? Just redeem it. Okay. I'll see if I can. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hey.
Die, you piece of shit!
Yeah, go away. Hurry up. I'm not running, I'm shooting it. I wish to do battle. I'm also looking for the safe that I have a key for. Looting is important. Ow. Yeah. Hurry up. Sure. Flamethrower? Probably would have been better, huh? Oh, I don't have anything in it. Never mind. Sad. I don't know if I'm going to have an opportunity to use my fancy bullets. Or should I just stick them in the mag? That's going to be better. Yeah. My back, no! P90 pew pew. Oh. Okay. Fine.
There is a staircase nearby. Come upstairs.
Okay. I'm upstairs. Yeah, should I just be using military rounds?
Come in, we just landed some demons off. Still going up.
Wow. No. No. I'm shooting. I killed it. You're fine. Hard space is on there. You might try it. Oh, that would be fun. I would like to see that. You look fine.
You keep in touch with Anton.
You literally look fine. There's nothing wrong with you. You got knocked over. Stream it. You should. You should stream that, Yo-Yo. Oh my god.
You've got to climb as high as you can and set
Maybe do the thing first so that PC doesn't have problems, but stream it.
Move. Everything depends on you now.
Just get up. Alright. Can I in? Oh, okay. This. Okay. You blow everything up? That's the fun part. That is the fun part. It's not like, oh, I gotta do this precisely. No. Blow everything up. It's more fun that way. Possibly soon. That would be fun to play together. I've never played it. You die too? Yeah. It's fine. You have clones? Go get that bee. I eat. Okay. Oh. Please stop removing the rungs of the ladder. It's not helpful. The whole ladder's gone. Okay. Oh, now it's not in the way. Can't die entirely. Remember the end is and everything. Yeah. Reveal. Can I go further? He's. I am here. I have arrived.
He brings death.
I do.
He's coming to destroy us.
I will destroy you. What do you want? I'm busy. Call me on the radio every 5 seconds. I'll shoot it with a pellet gun. Spoopy noises. I still don't know if I should be using military rounds or not. Does anybody know? Oh, I see the destroyer. I guess I could load this with military rounds, and if I don't use them, I don't use them. I got 1,400. Okay. Wait, you say I'm to destroyer noises? It's pretty... I mean, it's not the greatest view, but it is very... It's neat when you've been in the metro the whole time. Alright, go in there. Hold on. It's your choice. Yeah. I also want to see Yo-Yo playing the Staring Parable. Yo-Yo fighting with the narrator would be super funny. It would. Yeah. You kind of need to watch. Lots of options. Oh, I'm joking. Number morality. Okay. I have no morality, Justin. Easy. Oh. Ow. Please don't. I'm flashing red. I'm eating. Oh. Get out of here, ice. I don't need you. You do your kind. Downloading Heart's face. Okay. I don't know how it's gonna do with that GPU. CPU should be fine. I would definitely turn the settings all the way down, because that can be very rough. Destroy. Not playing yet? Yeah. Do not destroy. What? I'm busy. I'm so busy. What do you want? Just let me do it. Change settings first? Okay. That's good. Noises. The spoopy stuff noises. I didn't get to use my key. I'm set. I worked on your 970 and okay. Astros, I wasn't sure if you were playing it before or after the GPU swap. If only I would pay attention to the story. Me too. It's okay. We're using this device to target where the dark ones are. And then we're using the missile silo to blow them up.
The signal is just perfect. Hold on for just 1 more minute and we'll get them.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, sure. Holding. You will be stopped. That's rude.
He cannot be allowed.
Why not?
We'll destroy him.
No. I'm gonna destroy you. Come up. Oh no. Is this endgame stuff? I have no idea. If it is, we're gonna have to do something else because I don't have... It is? Okay. So we'll probably do robot noise or something afterwards. Nice. Ooh. Oh! It's cool. You're gonna get food? Okay, enjoy the food destruction. Boop boop. Eggy, no. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like a frustration game today. Minecraft? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Playing Tetris? Yes. Oh.
He cannot be allowed. You will be stopped.
No. I'll put up Minecraft if you do. Yeah. I'll probably just run a poll, see what you guys want to do at the end. We shall see. Do the zoomy things, hey? Okay. Jump, don't walk off the edge.
He cannot be allowed.
I cannot. What do you mean I can't?
He's coming to destroy us.
I will destroy you. I will break you. Do I just go meet you? I don't think. Motivation's at like 0 on the extreme. Find something to boost your brain for a little bit, even just for a little bit, to kind of pick it up a little bit. Give it something, kind of giving your brain something to gnaw on a little bit. See if it'll push. It'll play epoxy. I don't have the Twitch integration set up. I've been too busy lately. You do got this though, Extreme. You do. Oh, I'll wait. Hey. I don't want to surrender. No.
He cannot be allowed.
I can be allowed. I am going to hit you with a missile, I swear. All too kind? No. Extreme, you are kind.
Stop him.
We are here to help. Go. Oh my god, go. What? Whee! Boop. We have fallen. What is this? Where am I? What is this? Whee! This was fun. This is better than Spooter time. Oh. Okay. There.
He cannot be allowed.
Watch me. Watch me, I'll build my own tunnel. I hate this rooms again. Oh no. Oh no.
Destroy him.
Destroy you.
He's coming to destroy us.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Stop him.
No, stop. Oh. We're playing Minecraft, yeah. We're playing Minecraft if you like it or not.
Stop him.
What? I should have died, but okay. Yeah, probably not. Mr. Long Fingers, go away.
He's coming to destroy us. Destroy him.
Ran out of blocks. No one's stopping me. Oh, cute boots. Hi. Hi. Thanks.
If it's hostile, you kill it.
Yes. I am hostile.
He cannot be allowed.
Are you hostile? Whoa.
Stop him.
I will stop you. I just wanted to see the slow reload. Wow. Do I even have speed loaders?
Destroy him.
It will destroy you. Whoop. Whoop.
He cannot be allowed.
Whoop. I booped. Imagine the miscommunications that could be made when encountering some life so close and yet alien to our own. Yep. Yep. You could annihilate every single human when encountering another species. Just because you didn't understand. The mess house. You've unlocked it. If it's hostile, you kill it. We have booped. You just wanted a hug. I don't like hugs. Why, when I saw it, it's reminded me a few times when I up from World and Bear Chat and Genshin by a few days. It, Pookie reminded you that you hadn't played VR Chat and Genshin for a few days? Interesting. It wants you back. Here comes the missiles. You're gonna boop. That is a big boop. I don't think I'm supposed to be this close to this. That would have affected me a little bit. At the very least, a shockwave. The pressure wave probably would have knocked me right off the tower. Probably destroyed the tower. I'm a little close.
Family and friends, protecting my home, the metro. We had one.
S'mores. Everybody makes s'mores.
When we burned the dark ones from the face of the earth, was something lost as well?
Probably. You're fine, just gonna have problems later in life. Okay. We did the burning thing. Get you in one location that's possible, you don't really. Bet you. Yeah, 3 to 5 miles. This is weird low yield. Well, that's it. Oh, neat. Slightly radioactive s'mores. It's fine. I mean, you can. Pretty soon you'll be able to cook the s'mores on your own body. It'll be so radioactive. It's fine. Cool. Well, that was it for the first metro. I wasn't sure how long this was going to take. I guess it was a decent amount of time. That was like 3 streams. Understandable. You did it on hardcore mode. That's true. We completed this on hardcore. Died a few times. I finished with like what, 1,200, 1,400 military rounds. So I probably should have used those at some point. I played the entire game without using military rounds, basically. So neat. No military rounds, hardcore mode. We have done the challenge mode things unintentionally. Hair loss, organ damage, some skin issues, and possibly temporary blindness. It's fine. It's fine. It's not immediate death. It's fine. But yeah. Very fun. Very fun for the first one in the series. So probably next week we'll start the second one, I guess. I think I have all 3. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have all 3. I don't have them installed, and they're decent size, especially the last one. I think the first one is, the first and second are around like 10 gigs, and the last one's like 70 or 80. Yeah. Your choices will follow you onward. Oh, okay, so this continues the next one. Cool. Alright. Well, hopefully you guys are enjoying the series. Kind of a replacement for Dying Light. It seems pretty stable. I haven't really crashed, haven't had big frame issues, so I think it's running pretty good. But hopefully it's enjoyable. I don't know if there's anything at the end of the credits. Can I accelerate through the credits? Press E to skip. You like it? It was fun. Does anyone know if there's something after the credits? Is it worth watching the credits? Boxy. Boxy what? I guess we could run a poll for what to do next. While this runs. Oh, it's not going to run. Okay, well, tabbing out has skipped... Tabbing out has skipped this. So... Yes, that's it. Do I like RPG MMOs? Oh, it really like, give me some examples, Regin, because I don't even know. What would you put in that category? No Borderlands enemies, sad. Yeah, not in this one. Not really. Okay. Oh, that's it for that. Quit. Whoop. Ooh, that was very drastic. Nice. You grew up on RPG MMOs? I grew up on, like World of Warcraft kind of stuff. But it's been a very long time since I played it, so I don't know. I don't know if I would still like it. So anyways, I'm gonna run a poll. What do Gen 0 for Minecraft? What do you want? So those will be our two options. We'll do 2-minute poll. Oh, I don't know why I can't see it. Alright, there's a poll. Everybody, there's a poll. Lurkers, there's a poll. What do you want to do after this? Do you want robot noises, or do you want more calm stuff in Minecraft? You don't know what MMOs. Oh, you don't know what's in, you don't know what's in the category. That's okay, Regin. Please don't have a poll. No poll for you. I don't know what's happening in Yo-Yo. You've refreshed and everything, and you're just not seeing it. That's strange. I don't know. Yeah, I never played EverQuest. Tie the poll. No. Yeah, I never played EverQuest. I played mainly World of Warcraft, a tiny bit of Eve. Never really got into it. Oh, let's see here. I think I tried Guild Wars, didn't really like it that much. A little bit of Elder Scrolls Online. But World of Warcraft is the one that I really got into. But it's been so long. It's been... It's probably been close to 10 years since I tried it. I was in there for a long time, for years. And then I stopped, and then I came back after several years, and I tried it for like a month, and I didn't like it, so I stopped. Alright, don't you dare die the poll. I see you. I see you. I see what you're doing. I see it. I'm gonna check on these people that we banned doing this. What are you? Concreted February. This is... It's been live for a while. Who are you? Name database, vault documents. Okay. Alright. Look out there. So maybe these aren't as associated with the other band. I'm just mildly curious. Minecraft. Alright, you want Minecraft? Sure. What's here? Oh, Tiger Tank is... Oh my god, I remember this Tiger Tank person. I remember this Tiger Tank person. Oh, they were talking to me about Generation Zero. Okay. Yep. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I don't understand people. Like, I have decent conversations with them, and then they go nuts. Alright, whatever. EverQuest Guild Wars for like 5 minutes. WoW, Eve, EverQuest 2, and New World. Yeah, I'd make friends and play games with beans, and then I largely played solo. Me too. But okay, I guess we're doing the Minecraft things. Let me swap over. It's a bit of a departure from what we were doing, but that's okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I keep finding people that I have decent conversations with, and then just don't. It's sad. Why does my thing say hype train is close? Why does my mod view say this? Why? I don't understand. Twitch, what are you doing? You're not showing Yo-Yo the polls. You're not... You're telling me there's a hype train. It's not. I promise. Okay. Whatever. Sure. Okay. What do we want? Let's see your...
Hype train?
You don't... No. I just don't understand what Twitch is doing today. Just Minecraft Tuesday time. Sure. Stream title. It's not really a cursed title, but sure. Alright. And then Minecraft, come here. Where are you? How do I do Minecraft things? Yeah. Give me the window. Is it closer? Nope. It shouldn't be. It's been hours. I don't even know what it's pulling. Oh, you missed it? It's okay, Pookie. Alright. It's preparing. Please don't have an update. The last time I played this, there was an update. Please just do the thing this time. Do. Slowly. We are doing it slowly. We are preparing. Did anyone have Avatar swap? Sure, we can do that. Downloading. It is. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's downloading an update. Hold on. Hello. Hello. Good afternoon. How are you? Red Rex. Okay. The wheel sounded a little sick. Okay. You have a good feeling about it. Then hopefully that's what you want. PC Face is crashing. No, we're good. Okay. Things are upset. I think stream goes bird. Yeah, it's Minecraft. Minecraft is breaking it. Hold on. No, it's not. Yeah, you might have to reload. It's Minecraft. Minecraft is breaking everything. Hold on. Stream's going to go bird. Yep. It should be good now. Crunchy audio. Yep. Everything should be fine now. Refresh if you need to. Refresh the stream, and you should be okay. Capture. Yep. Whoop. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, my power. Yeah. Every time it fires up. Every time it fires up, it seems like I have to do an update. Every single time. I guess I should just update it every like Monday or something. That might be a little bit better. And I think it's gonna go burr again while loading. We should be okay now. I know it kills VC face when it does it. Okay, it should be fine. So it goes burr when downloading, and then it goes burr when loading, and then it's good. Should be okay. All right. How do you play Minecraft? I don't remember. You're not. Are you ready? Yes, you are. Voltage, hello. Good morning, Voltage. How you doing? Whoop. Okay. Seeds. Spoop. I sort of remember how to do this. It's been a bit of time. And by a bit, I mean a lot. Alright. I think I died last time, right? I think that's what happened. I mean, I die every time, but I'm pretty sure I died, like, significantly last time. Yo, I need... Let's see here. Bread? Yeah, one bread. Goal is to unlock every advancement. Sure. Yes, good afternoon, Voltage. Yes. Dig straight down until the rock starts screaming at you, sure. Minecraft seems to always download when launcher is set to the newest version. Oh, okay, so maybe it's downloading even though it doesn't need to? Even when it doesn't need to? I guess that would make sense. I think I died. Did I die? I think I died. I think that's why I don't have anything on me. That would make sense. I have a shovel. What do I have? I have basically nothing. Okay. I got a shovel. Also, the controls are gonna annoy me. I need to remap those at some point. I can make stone things if I need to. Dragon 2s and 0s. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing today? How are you? Beauty, what mods did you choose to do? I'm still on vanilla. I haven't gotten around to it. One of the many things that I've talked about doing and haven't done it yet. I gotta set things up. I've just been so busy doing everything else at once. Get around to it eventually. Alright, I guess I'll make one sword and a pickaxe. I can remember what the buttons do. I think it's like shift makes all of them at once. Alright. And then I don't have enough to make a shield, but that's fine. Alright. Good enough. I guess I need to mine stuff first. I don't have nearly enough to do basically anything. Take some bread. Maybe like one more bread. Yo. Give me... It's so intense. Okay, iron things. I'm not sure if I'm better off mining or going and finding a cave. Do I have coal on me anywhere? I don't think I even have coal. I'm glad I have nothing. Okay. Down we go. Yo. Yo, I need you. Ta-ding. Ding. Ding. Alright. At the very least, I can make torches. Instruction, welcome back. You get your food. What amazing thing do you have today? Minecraft, indeed. Yeah, we finished up Metro. We finished up Metro and they voted for Minecraft. I gotta remember how to do things. Yo. Is it shift? It is. And then shift makes all of them. Okay. All right. Back. Welcome back. Hey, yo, yo. There's a hole. Oh, I dope. Remember we did that last Minecraft stream? Oh, I found the pumpkins. Yes, I found the pumpkins and immediately lost them. And I was so sad. I remember that. Thank you. Beans with rice? Well, there's nothing wrong with that, Destruction. Still sounds good. Alright. You find food soon yourself. Do it. That's all. What is this? Oh my god, I actually find... Oh, this is one of the very few times I've found iron while just mining in this section. Okay. Continue. Dying a lot, just do better. I know. But dying's fun. Yeah, I found pumpkins, but I wasn't allowed to go see them. I tried to touch the pumpkins and I died. And I was just so far away from my base because I... What did I do? I think I was chasing foxes. This is the first time I had ever seen foxes. I was like, ooh, neat things. I chased after them. Minecraft Pro, oh yeah. Just go up. Just go down. Because we need to go down. Come in. Did I talk about what I was looking at yesterday? I don't think I did. Foxes. Yes, I found foxes, but I couldn't do anything. Let's see here. What was it? So I had a really good time making the commission I was working on, like the red panda one. And I was thinking, like, I'm not too great at, like, character design, but I really like making these things. And lately I've been making commissions that I then look at, I'm like, oh my god, I wish I could keep this thing. And I was kind of thinking about getting an adopt. Like, find something that someone has designed that I really like. Picking that up, and then using that as a base for something I would like to make. So I kind of delved into the world of adopts on for Affinity with kind of no knowledge beforehand. And it's interesting. It's kind of a wild setup. We're gonna go down. Good stream for you. Alright, thank you very much, Dragon. I appreciate you being here. Enjoy the rest of your day. You're good at character design. It's not... I don't know. I wanted to at least see what they had. So, I was looking around at adopts, and the range is interesting, and like the TOS that people have on them, the rules, it's so varied. What are adopts for? So, I don't know what you... I guess you could call them like personas or character designs, whatever you want to call them. Basically, somebody makes the design, and then you pay to acquire that design, and then you use it. Now it's yours. So you're adopting it, you know. The adopts feel weird. It kind of depends on how you use them.
Hey, Mr. Strimmer, Luca says hello.
Luca, hello. Good afternoon, Luca. How are you? Yeah. So, I was just kind of looking around to see how it would feel to have an adopt, pick one up, and then make an avatar based on it. And the range. I was finding people selling adopts for like $3, and then people selling adopts for like $200. And Lexi's talented, thank you. When you're bad looking characters, okay, I will rephrase this. I will rephrase this so we can move on. I am interested in what other people can come up with that is not necessarily my design style. Okay, all right. Anyways, so I'm looking at what people have, and the design range, the cost range is interesting. Some of them are up to several $100s. Some of them are like $3. And then the rules that are on them. Some people, you can get art of this thing and say that you like it, but everything that you do, you still have to attribute to the original creator. Like, everybody, I don't know, acceptable, better, yeah. Like every single thing that you do, you can't say this is your character. This is the creator's character that you're using. Which makes no sense to me because you've purchased this thing from the person, but you still can't say it's yours. Maybe you should do that? It's up to you, Voltage. I really like your designs. It's more like a way for me to get a hold of a design that is different from my own to try it out. I don't know. But I don't get it. That seems to be the common thing. Teddy Umbra, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing today? How are you? That seems to be the common thing, is that you get an adopt, but you still can't say that it's yours. You have to credit the original creator in anything. They want you to tag them if you get any art of them. I don't quite see the point. There's no standardized rules, right? So like everybody kind of comes up with their own, but that with their own, and that was something I was seeing particularly common with the really expensive ones. You spend, you know, up to several $100s on this thing, and anything you do with it, you have to credit the person that you bought it from. And I don't really get that. I don't understand. So like if you made an avatar, you'd have to be like, hey everybody, this is not my design. I'm telling you right now, this is not my design. I bought this design from this person. But if you bought the design, why can't you just do the thing? Why do you have to stay connected to the creator? I don't know. It seems strange to me. It's a different world. It's not something I've ever dealt with before. I feel like if I did find an adopt I wanted, I would absolutely pick one that didn't have 5 million rules. I just want to use the thing. You know, it's not even like, oh, I don't like the creator, I don't want to credit them. I want to be able to use the thing without having to worry about someone telling me that, oh, you should have created, you didn't make this, so you should credit them. It's like, just let me use the thing. Modern Minecraft cave sounds for some reason can easily trigger crying for me. Not just a little, not full on hurt, but the cave sounds? Really? Interesting. You don't know why, Regin? I understand watermarks, but that's excessive. Yeah. And it's not like you found a design, you're like, hey, can I make this? And you're like, sure, just credit me. You're purchasing the thing. You're buying the thing. So then if you get artwork done of it, you have to credit the person that you bought the design from, and then you have to credit the artist. It kind of almost feels like it's not yours, despite paying sometimes ridiculous amounts of money for it. I don't know. It was just kind of something that I delved into last night out of curiosity, and what I found was interesting. Huh. I have no idea. Huh. It's interesting, Reddit. I think this spread should... Your eyes get watery. Huh. Yeah, just like a specific tone or something. This stuff can trigger some things sometimes. Unexpectedly. I got kind of happy I found a little bit of iron and then nothing. And I feel like the nothing is going to be the frequent thing here. What? Okay. Alright, well, we're out of pickaxes. I went really far. I didn't realize how far I went. Okay. That is a bit of a distance. A tiny distance. Some trigger for past life accident, yeah. You have a lot of Minecraft accidents when you were younger. I don't know. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Alright, I've got a little bit of iron. Not a whole lot. Get a little distracted. It's not really distracted, it's just kind of... We're talking. It's okay. That's your copper. I haven't done one. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. Yeah. Right. And dump the stone in here. I don't know where it goes. Andesite. I'm not organized in the slightest, and that's fine. Oh. This is just dirt. Come here. Some sort of restrictive stuff can be found for script outlines and some VA projects. Passed up because they end up in negotiation hell. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it just seems like putting that much restriction on people is kind of an avenue for having a bad time, but am I hearing skeleton noises? I think I'm hearing skeleton noises. Should I be concerned about the skeleton noises in my walls? There are skeletons in my walls. Spoopy, scary skeleton time. I don't see them. Okay. Alright. What can I do with this? Also, I need to burn. How do I make coal? I got one. I'm feeling it with one stick. Can I make coal out of logs? How does this work? You work? You do. Brief period where I consider doing scripted ASMR experiences that pretty much ended said idea. Okay. Yeah, you'd have to make your own scripts. Makes sense. Burn one log. Do this. Do you make coal? You make charcoal. Okay, alright. I guess you could do that while I do this. Pickaxes. Oh, I don't have enough sticks. Okay. Wait, you're burning logs. Hold on, I need some of these. And then... I kind of almost remember how to Minecraft. Okay, planks. Planks. Into sticks. You heard that cringe? Heard that cringe for what? What do you mean? You're cringing? Shift? No. Oh my god, I gotta remember how to do this. Yo. Whoop. Okay, there we go. I have sticks. Just get back in there and make more. Okay. I'm going to make one more of these, and that's really all I can do. Save the other one so I can make a shield later. That's a lot of sticks. Alright. Give me the charcoal so I don't have to babysit you. Ding. And I gotta throw the dirt in the garbage. My uncovered garbage can. Okay. You. Hi. I don't remember how to do this. Q? Boop. Okay. Alright, back to the mines. I'm kind of stuck in a cycle of using the tiny bit of resources that I find to make more tools just to get like the same amount of resources. I don't know how to get out of this cycle. I guess I need to find like actual caves at some point. This is extremely far. Yo, floating stone. Hey. Oh, there's a cave. That is a bit of a fall. Okay. Not a good idea. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, okay. I need to be decently careful here. I will maybe perish. Give me this. Ding. Ding. There's just so much. So Pretzel, what is this music? There's so much coal here. I would normally collect you, but I need you to run the furnace too. There's copper. I'm getting everything I don't need. I don't know if coal is a good sign or a bad sign. Coal and copper. Does it mean I'm in the right area for iron or not? Good. Okay. Alright, let me wall this in. Let's see here. Don't care about that. Okay. Cave sounds. Okay. Alright. You, and then... Sure. Well, okay. You. Whoop. Time to cry. No. No. No cry. This tiny cave sound. The tiniest. It's interesting though, the sound just makes your eyes water. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I have that'll make my eyes water like that. I can't think of anything. Oh, more coal. Everything behind you, just more coal. Okay. Whoop. I gotta figure out what to expand within the walls outside. I have a little bit of wheat. I should probably make more wheat fields realistically. I have so many seeds. I have multiple stacks. I could at least double what I have out there within the walls. This does grow quite small. Make coal blocks for the biggest burn time. Oh, you can process that down. Okay. I probably should then, huh? Guess I never really checked. It's been tossing raw coal in there. Yeah, it's good enough. Alright, Pretzel is annoying me. Pretzel, come here. We're changing this. Alright, let's calm down. Boop. Alright. Put you all to sleep. It's cool. Over some Minecraft chill music. This is about as close as I can get. Unless we look at like chiptune or something. Actually, like digital. What is that noise? What is that noise? What is that? Single booms. What is that noise? I don't recognize that sound. Gurgling noises. There's something in the walls. There's a category for that? On pretzel? You mean in general? I also don't know what's copyrighted and what's not. That's a drowned. Okay. Zombie boat. Oh. So there should be water in here somewhere? What? Okay. In general. Okay. Yeah, my issue is I'm not gonna know what's copyrighted and what's not. So I just ended up with a partially muted bot again. Oh no. Cool. Found a blue thing. That's good. Hello, blue thing. Hi. Ding. Water noises. Okay. It's gotta be like right there. I don't know if it's above me. Nope. Maybe one more over. Oh. No, I don't. No. I don't really want to flood this. Probably not a good idea. I'm gonna hollow out this entire mountain. The whole thing. I'm kind of surprised I haven't run directly into a cave yet. Seems like I would have. It's even creepier now. It sounds like it's behind me. I don't like it. I'm gonna have plenty of building materials, but no tools to build it with. Iron, please. I'm gonna have to do the thing and go find a cave and then die in it. So far. Oh my god, that's so far. Okay. It's so far for me. It's probably in Minecraft distance, it's probably nothing, but it's a pretty decent distance. I hear more water. I wonder if it's all on top of me. So I'm hearing it again. You know, much better work than exploring the world instead of doing branch mining. Alright. Okay. I won't kill the last pickaxe then. Okay. That's gonna question why I can't run, but I'm hungry. Branch mining is often good for rare ores. Okay. But the base materials that you need to kind of start out with, it's better for exploring. Okay. Not dying in the cave can provide you with additional resources needed for later gameplay. Oh! I thought it was a requirement. Okay. Now I understand. Okay, so let's do this. Put these in here just in case I need them at some point. I probably won't, but that's okay. It's the right one. Cobblestone. Sure. I got plenty of cobblestone. I don't need it, but I've got it. And then the blue stuff, which I'm not using. A tiny bit of obsidian. Okay, so I can make fancier charcoal. Where? Block of coal. Okay. Alright. New blocks of coal. Can we make charcoal into anything? Or we not, huh? I guess I'll just drop that in there. There. Make these. Good. I guess I'll process those. I don't have anything else to do with them. Okay. So I need to go get wood. At least make a shield. Why are you in here? How'd you get in here? Excuse me? Hi. Or for a few minutes? Okay, sounds good. Oh. I don't really need anything. And how did you get in here? Uh-huh. I have my own private trader. Okay, sure. Fine. I guess that's fine. Neat. Kill them all? Oh my god, Yo-Yo. It's completely bloodthirsty. It's trespassing. Yep, trespasser. None will survive. I know you have ended up here accidentally, but none will survive. Okay. Calm down. So I'm assuming they will never leave. I would be surprised if they did. You opened funding block game, did you? Oh boy. I don't know how to declare things. I know there's a way. Summon trader will spawn near your house as long as you have a bed in there. Okay, so they're kind of just kind of in the area. You should go explore and find a village to farm emeralds. Alright. Okay, I guess we'll explore. Is there a way to make a map? Do I have... or any sort of way to mark where my house is so that I don't lose track of it? Is there a decent... what is like the normal way to do this? How do people who know what they're doing find their way back to their house? You can make a map. Okay, how do I make a map? I'm assuming I don't have paper? Sugarcane. Sugarcane into paper and then paper into a map, I would assume. Alright, I think I have sugarcane. I thought I had sugarcane. You would need a cartography table. Okay. I'm gonna say I probably don't have that. Oh wait. How do I make that? It's paper around a compass. Okay. Can I make a compass? The coordinates on the F3. That's true. It's probably the better way to do it. I at least want to know how to do this. Crafting table, fletching. It's paper. Maybe I have to make the paper first. Make paper one time. Okay. New recipes unlocked. Barrel, stone cutters. Cartography table. Okay. So 4 planks, 2 paper. So I can do this. Let me go... oh, I don't have any wood. Okay, grab... Yo. Yep. Alright, let me get wood. Maybe not now. Right. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh god, there's so many. Go away. No, go away. Burn. Oh, that you can write down coordinates. Yeah. Zika solar roof. I'm sorry. Solar wolf. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing today? How are you? You're a wolf, not a roof. Although you could be both. Yeah, okay. Okay. Grease. I don't know how much I need. Things. I haven't gotten wood in a while, so. Tiny bits. That was adorable. Yeah. What do you mean? What did I do? I don't think I nyawed. Did I nyaw? I don't remember nyawing. I do sounds. I don't nya. Okay, how much is that? At some point I will stop hitting tab for inventory. I went nya. I don't think so. That doesn't sound like me. I don't think I nya. It may have been somebody else. Let's see. Do the thing that was recommended and not leave pieces of wood everywhere, because apparently it annoys people. Apparently it's the wrong thing to do. Give me the logs. Go back on your VOD later and see. I will see that it was not a nya. You're misunderstanding the sounds coming out of my face. Just hear it all. That's a biased opinion. Biased opinion, yo-yo. That's all it is. Alright, it should be enough. Give me a table.
Boxinaya tilde.
Boxinaya tilde. Yes, Naya tilde. Oh yes. Alright. So I'm gonna make a lot of planks. Okay. You, and you, and you. You. We good? Alright. That's all the planks. Then a table. I'm gonna make a cartography table. I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna make it. Well, I've acquired cartography table. What do I do with this thing that I now have? Whoop. Okay. Alright. Cool. So get that. Now what? I have a piece of paper. Alright. Cool. Got a piece of paper. What do I do with the piece of paper? I forgot how the table works. Okay. Alright, we gotta figure this out. Do I make like dye and use that to draw things? Boom. Steel shears.
Soup.
Soup. I can use soup. I can write on the map using soup. It is a decent point. Other flowers. I think I stored flowers somewhere. The flowers. Yo. Alright, I gotta be able to make something with this. Flowers, come here. Actually, don't have to. I could be doing this completely wrong, but we're gonna try. Okay. Yellow dye. Give. Alright. Paper? No. Okay. Like the candles, like nuggets, books, sticks, glowing frame, dyes, torches, levers, buttons, Voltage 550 before I can force you to be blue wicker. Well, that's okay, voltage. Let's see. Plus pains. Can I write with a golden carrot? How do I make a pencil? How do I make a pencil? Okay. Alright. I don't even see a thing for a compass. How do you make a compass? Tools. Oh. Deadly noises. I think we're fine. I think they're in the walls. This is made with 1 redstone in the middle and 4 iron in each side. Well, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be able to do that. Okay, so we're gonna be doing, we're gonna be roughing it. You make maps using compass and paper. Okay. Blank map with putting just paper around it. All right. So I don't have the resources for the compass, so that's going to be the current problem. Okay. We'll figure that out. If I redeem avatar swap right before you do. Right click the blank map to write down your current location on the map. Okay. Alright. What do I want? I'm not going to take the paper. It's going to be sad if I lose it. Normal paper and a cartography map table to make the map bigger. Okay. Alright. Well, for now, I guess we're going to explore blind. Probably be okay. I should have put the planks in there, but that's fine. I would just simply confuse myself later. Okay. Alright. Away we go. Tables to combine or duplicate multiple maps. Alright. Oh my god, I keep doing this. Yo. Okay. Exploring. Again. There, we're gonna go across the water. I don't know if anything in here kills me. I don't know what in the water attacks. Do squids attack you? There's fish. There's definitely fish. Okay. We're gonna basically go straight line. What is that? Adventure! We're going on an adventure. We might not return, but we are going on an adventure. There's a thing. What is that thing? Is that another destroyed portal? So is anything in here gonna kill me? Squid? Squid, hello? Nothing in the sea that can attack you other than drowned zombies. Okay, good. Alright, so I am the one who murders in the sea. Good. That is the experience I'm looking for anyways. There's a box. We've found a box. And some red things. And some glowing things that I'm pretty sure hurt me if I walk on them, so I'm not going to. Alright, yo. Golden pickaxe with unbreaking. How special is that? Tell me what that is. Tell me. And guardians. Are there spoopy things here? Try to be concerned. A bunch of iron nuggets. Can I turn iron nuggets into bars? Because I don't need nuggets. I need bars. Watch out for drowns with tridents. Okay. New recipes unlocked. Okay. So, golden pickaxe with unbreaking 2. What is that? I'm gonna go home. Also, this is very glowy. What are you? Can't break you. Can't break you. Pickaxe is the fastest one, but it's very fragile, right? So what is the unbreaking? What is unbreaking? Right. I don't trust myself, so I'm gonna immediately going to go bring this back. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Also, it's getting dark. I spent way too long trying to make a map. Is more durability to the tool enchanted. Okay. So even though it says unbreaking, it will eventually break. So basically I have a fast, fragile thing that has been made less fragile. Okay. I guess that's good. Yes, okay. Just takes longer. It gets dark so fast. Okay. You're probably fine. Just gotta make it inside. I'm gonna figure out how to turn these nuggets into bars. I've got a lot. Just melt them back down. Probably. Oh. Having the giant signal tower doesn't really help me that much when my draw distance is so low. I didn't really think this through. Okay. Alright. Yo. Where's that green? Okay, do I shove nuggets in furnace? Do you work? No. Okay. No. Table? Yo. Okay. It takes a lot. But sure. Alright. Oh, it's one bar. It's Project Boy said to you hello. No, Minecraft indeed. How's it going? Good afternoon. How are you? Where do I put this? I guess I can do the thing I was going to. Put the planks in the other box anyways. I gotta find a use for copper. I kinda don't need so much, huh? Okay, more gold nuggets. I'm gonna put this away. I don't know what use I'm gonna have for a golden pickaxe, but sure. You. The flint away. Did we get enough? Sure. Alright. You just doubled your iron resources. Let's go. I got 1 to 2. And Project, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Alright. You don't have to be in here. You could leave anytime you want. Just sit there groaning at me. Alright, do this real quick. I'm going to use bread to harvest the wheat. That's not weird. Okay. Right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop. Okay. A little bit more bread. Yep. Okay. Stick the rest in here. I'm just gonna take it all with me. I can make more if I need to. Actually, seeds. I have so many seeds. I don't need these. Okay, morning adventure. We're gonna make it out of here a little faster than last time. Straight ahead. Spoiler, hi. Please don't screech at me. I need faster swimming. I don't know how, but I need faster swimming. This is gonna drive me absolutely nuts. I could go around. It makes more sense. Okay, here's the thing I was at before. Pig, save me. Pig. No. Go underwater and double tap W, you can swim fast. Oh, okay. But only underwater. Alright. So it would help. Okay. When? Oh yeah, you do zoom. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay, it's a tiny bit faster. Tiny bit faster. Come on. I know my legs are longer than this. Let's go. I don't know where we're going, but we're going. Let's see. Continue straight. There's a thing. I see darkness. Okay, there's a cave there. If I want to find a cave or search for something like a village. Let me... Oh, that's a... Okay, that's a big... That is a... It's a proper cave. Okay. You have anything I want? Let's start underwater and steer yourself across the surface to still have speed but no oxygen limit. Really? Wow. You can cheese it? Nice. Trying to see if there's anything in here currently exposed that I can use. All I see is coal and copper. And shiny bits. I see no iron. I'm sure there's iron down there. I'm gonna do this or not. Find something a little bit easier to get down to. Should have taken more blocks with me. Here, I'm gonna put you here. Push! Oh my god, Mizzard. Oh no. Hello, Mizzard, how are you? Maybe not push me off the edge? Oh dear. Nice catch. Thank you. Are they breaking? No, they're not breaking. Good. And thank you, whoever turned the headpads back on. You need to be careful if you go out of the water too much, you get back to lower speed. Okay. I mean, even if it worked for a little bit, this would be helpful. Oh, okay, easy entrance into here. Oh, the tiny little... Oh, ow, 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 why are you on fire? Stop it, stop it, no. God damn it. Nightmare fuel is here. I'm being attacked by a small child that's on fire. Stop it, stop. You dead? Is he cute? Sketchy or whatever you want to be called. Being assaulted by a small child. Okay. That was fun. It was an easy entrance. As you do, yeah. Standard situation to be in. Alright, let me... Okay. I say kill with fire, but he's already on fire. Yo, what do you do? What do you do when the thing you want to kill with fire is already on fire? I just let it burn to death, it's fine. Having a shield would help, it would. I don't have one. Come here, you little monster. Come here. Just burn to death. Easy. Ow. God, you hurt me so much. Version I can't say, but I can box for you. Here you go. Alright. Well, that was fun. We're not even in the cave yet. Need like surface level iron that I can just run in here and steal. There's spoopy skeletons that are gonna shoot me and I don't have a thingy for them. That's good. Get armor? Yeah, I will at some point. I don't have iron for anything. Search iron, okay. Probably won't die. Yeah, I need things. Okay. So. Why am I requiring so much food? Upper. These zombies are the second worst enemy next to an endgame boss. Oh, okay. That's good that I run into them so frequently then. That's helpful. Ow. That's my inventory. Hey, okay. I'm gonna die. I'm in possession of exactly 2 iron. Yes. I should have been. Yep. Okay, bye. Fuck. Damn it. Alright. What did I have on me? Not a whole lot. I did have my only iron pickaxe. The type iron, never know. Alright. Any skeleton yours scares me. You're probably fine. Okay, so is it planks or sticks to make a shield? To mine for iron. Tunnels 2 blocks apart, so lots of torches. And Mizzard, I've been doing that. I have a huge tunnel. I have not found anything. Or I found like almost nothing. I'm not having a whole lot of luck, unfortunately. Okay. Alright. Sure. Let's go. Get a shield. I don't have a sword, but I do have a shield. We're halfway there. So much faster. Alright, we're doing this really lightly. Looks he has the same luck for iron as you have for diamonds, yeah. I can't even get the base materials to get myself going and, like, sustainable. That's my current problem. Can I go down? Shooting your offhand is the best idea. Using right click to use the shield. So not the way I have it right now. Me up. Toggle how? That's what I mean. Okay. Oh, it's here. Switching button is not that. F? There we go. Oh, okay. Sword and shield at the same time. Yeah. You insert it in this. There is. Okay. All right. Oh my god, I took the iron bar with me. That's good. I have my only piece of iron on me. I didn't put it back in the thing. And it's getting dark. It's getting dark. We're gonna lose the only piece of iron I have. Oh, good. Okay, alright. How many tools? Team the doggo with bones? I don't have bones. I don't have anything. I have one shield and then my only other piece of iron. Just the survival have just dropped to 0. They have, because it's getting dark. And I have essentially nothing. Let's see. Here's the other side of this. Oh, okay. I need to go all the way around. Fine. Cesna, hello. How's it going, Cesna? How are you? Good afternoon. Oop. Okay. Alright, is this... How did I get in here? Did I go down? Maybe I went down. I don't remember what I did. How did I do this? Ow. Oh my god, there's iron there, but I can't mine it because I don't have a pickaxe. Yo, I need you. Okay. I would say I'll be back for you, but I'm probably not going to.
Hey Mr. Strimmer, it's _protogen_boy_sub_123 says hello.
123, hello. Hey, how's it going? Alright. Alright, we can do this. We got this. Is this even where I don't think this is where it was. This is not where it was. I think everything that I have in my pockets is Ripperino because I don't even know where it is. You had a long and tired bus ride, but you're finally home. Well, welcome home, sister. Alright. This is not where it was. Can I just find like all the things in here? No, I definitely can't. Okay. Okay. Am I with dirt? So I'm learning what not to do, which is very helpful. Yeah, this definitely isn't the same cave system. It's they're next to each other, but they're split. Okay. All right, so it's not down here. Did you prop yourself up using the dirt you have? I got that. Yep. What version? And start to play. Whatever this most recent one is. I don't know what the most recent build is. Here? Where did I die? Where did I die? I don't know where I died. Where did I die? I don't think it was in there. 1.19.2. Sure, that. Yep. Did you hear? This looks right. This looks right. It's here. Get higher. This kind of looks right. I don't think this is right. This doesn't look right anymore. Where did I go? I didn't go that far down. I basically dropped into the cave and died. There is iron here. Can I mind you? By hand? Does you hydrate? Me. Yes. That's what I need. This is stressful. This is very peaceful. Just mining. No. Don't. Doing it. Okay, I did it. Oh, I'm destroying it. I'm destroying it. That's why you're telling me not to, because I'm destroying it. I'm not mining it. I'm just obliterating it. Yes, that's the thing, isn't it? Yep. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Got this. The head pads are stuck. That's fine. Okay. So. Yeah, I need a pickaxe. I forgot. It's been a while since I had to use my hands to do anything. Alright. I would imagine by now everything has despawned. Happens to all of it, does it? Does it? Okay, alright. So essentially what this is going to be is basically a proper reset. I'm going to have to start from scratch material-wise. Because I don't think I'm finding anything. Alright. Well. I mean, there is iron over here that I can pick up. But I'm going to need a few things before I come back over here. Alright. Way out. Copper. Yeah, this is not where I died. There's copper here. There is a lot of... It's a decent amount of exposed iron. I might want you to just go ahead and knock me out. Yeah, I'm not finding this. Okay. If I can get away from this dude. No? Timing. Good. Alright. Right away. I have no food. The other problem is yeah, I only find iron. It's long gone, yeah. I only find iron when I don't have a pickaxe. That's good. But I know where it is. I know where it is. That is floating? Okay. Okay. So I'm definitely coming back here, but I'm coming back here with stone things. The next question is, how do I get back? I have that classic problem of I don't know where I'm going. Don't mind me, I'm currently screaming at my monitor pointing at the place you died, but you watch. That's ideal. That's just honestly, it's probably ideal. Okay. Ow! 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 No! Ow! Stop. Cease. Okay. Didn't think I'd have that one iron shield, did you? Hey. You only have dirt, I'm sorry. Okay, we're going back home. You know, put this one piece of iron to work. Can you go faster? Can I not go faster? Is it illegal? Okay. I'm just sinking. I'm sinking like a lead weight. Because I'm hungry. This was an experience. I only died once. That's good. It's a good start. Okay. Alright. You can swim faster because you're... Okay, alright, so that's based on the same thing. At least I'm getting an authentic experience. I don't currently have any mods that turn me into, like, Superman or something. I am struggling. I am properly struggling. We're gonna walk home because we're too hungry. We're gonna say hi to the animals. I'm not gonna do a murder this time. Egg. Thank you for the egg. I'm a little sad I can't consume the eggs. Raw, at least. You know, things that ask me, yeah, it's... You know, a lot of you have played Minecraft for a long time. So, I definitely have. I have a lot of guidance available. Which is, it's amusing to me, because I'm sure there's a lot of people that are going to struggle to watch me play when I have no idea what I'm doing. It's going to be like, oh my god, why aren't you doing this? Made up culture as well. Okay, alright. First things first. Iron. Go back in. It's actually fun, yeah. It is fun watching just struggle. Stone. Need a bunch of stone. You can see this getting addicting, yeah. I can see you playing it a lot, Yo-Yo. It'd be fun. Thanks, I guess. Sticks. Whoop. That's a lot of sticks. That's probably more sticks than I intended, but that's fine. I don't think I need 21. I think that's probably a few too many. Maybe 5. You gonna make stone swords? Yes. Yep. Alright. Sword.
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Hi, Greg. Thank you, Greg. Thank you so much. Hi, Greg. Okay. So axes, I don't know. Maybe. It'd be fun. If you got into it, it'd be fun. Okay. Okay. Egg. We should. Yeah. It's a little loud. I got you. Wonder why. It's a shame you can't see the redeems on their way. What an absolute shame. Okay, so my bread's gone. Get bread. Don't forget torches. Yes, because I think I lost torches and coal as well. So that's good. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I really need more weed. This is taking forever. Should be fine. Okay, I can make one bread, which is absolutely not enough, but it is more than nothing. Okay. The craft table with the X, if you turn it green, it only shows the thing you can craft. Oh, that's helpful. Thank you. I don't have to sort through pages and pages of craft. Okay. It'll be helpful if I need to see a recipe that I don't have one I need for yet, but okay. It's better. Alright. I feel like I have to do a murder to get meat, so I actually have things to eat, so I'm not just constantly hungry. So, I think we're gonna go commit murder. Is it? Stay late. Okay. Okay. Let's go do a murder. We're not gonna murder our pets. Just local wildlife is in danger. Well, Epic Cat, hello. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? How are you? Welcome. Alright, what wants to be murdered? There was a bunch of murder available over here, right? You gonna help me with speed at all? A little bit, yep, okay. Alright. Horse? Can I eat horses? I don't wanna kill the horse. There's a bunch of pigs over here. Somewhere. I think there was a bunch of pigs and a chicken on this little thingy. Maybe. Possibly. A-N-N-E? Hello? Maybe Annie. I have no idea. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing today? How are you? Good afternoon. Oh, yo. Yo, I see you. I see you. Target acquired. Oh. Alright. Thank you. Sacrifice noted. Oh. Oh. Hi. You're very cute. Okay. Eee. Oh. Alright. Haven't done a murder in a while. We've been pretty decent. Oh. Come here. Come here. Oh, come here. Thank you. Then one more chicken. It's a decent amount of food. It started running before I got to it. It knows. Anything else living in this vicinity? Yo. Yo, come here. I need to get pigs on the farm at some point. Oh, well, this one's good. This one's really good. This one knows what it's doing. Come here. But then it forgets. Okay. That should be good enough. Can you cook eggs? Can you like make actual food with eggs? Is that a thing? Oh, you're so slow. We're gonna get to a point where I can actually mine the iron that was in the other place at some point. We will get over there. I can make a cake with eggs. Okay. Presumably eggs and flour. It's following how things actually work. I always throw them to make more chickens. Throw them to make chickens? I can make chickens just by throwing eggs? That is... Okay. Is that how it works in real life? You just throw your eggs on the ground and chickens? Up here. Yo. Oh, my coal's gone. Okay. Right click. Did I right click? so many chickens. It's not working. Here. At some point. It's a chance. Okay. Nope. Where's my eggs? Okay, we're spawning chicken. I want to spawn at least one chicken in here. Yep, okay. Opportunity failed. Let's see here. If you die, the items you have on you will drop to the ground. It's a 5-minute despawn, okay. It's a real hassle when it happens in the frying pan. I'm trying to cook it. I'm trying to cook it and they just keep spawning. It's just more chickens. Terrible problem to have. They spawn in the frying pan, they just look at you like, yeah, you gonna do this? You actually gonna do this? You willing to do this to me? What am I doing? Yo. I feel like an entire chicken should give me more than that, but okay. Sure. Alright, fully healed. We got plenty of food. I'm gonna cook this. We're gonna sleep. I'm assuming things don't burn. We're gonna find out. I can only sleep at night. Is it not night yet? It's not. It's broad daylight. Okay. What else do I have? Let's see. You. So I have a shield. I have a sword. I have sticks. I need charcoal. Okay. While that's cooking, I need to get a hold of charcoal. Just here. Yes. Yo. Okay. Hydrate? Okay. Hold on. This is not working. You gotta let me in. Okay. It's been almost 4 hours. I think it took us like 2.5 hours to do Metro. Yeah, charcoal by furnace. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that, but I'm using the furnace for food, so might as well go get it. Ding. I need to find a use for the copper. Besides aesthetics, I have so much. That is the one thing I've found the most of. And it's basically useless to me right now. Okay, alright. Decent amount. Nice goal. Alright, take the sticks out. Put 6 of these in there. Then nope. No, give me it back. Alright, torches. Alright, are we equipped for the journey? Are we ready to go? It's getting to night. We're not gonna go. But are we ready to go? I have food. I have a shield. I have a sword. I have pickaxe. One stack of cobblestone in case I need the thing. 2 spawns for a thrown egg. There's a 132 chance over a 256 per egg to spawn 3 chickens. Huh. Nice. There's a chance that things going well. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Not. Okay. That's from Google? Okay. Me. It's only the logs, not the planks. Okay. Okay, never mind. Oh, the logs. Good enough. Okay, I'm gonna go on an adventure. I'm gonna get the things. And we're still not gonna have enough iron. But it's gonna be better than nothing. Please die. I don't want to get shot the moment I leave. I really don't. Okay. Alright. Good. This is gonna go well. This is gonna go well. This is gonna go really well. Everything's gonna be fine. I have no problems. I'm not gonna burn to death. I'm not gonna die from zombie children. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm hungry again. Okay. Fine. Eat the chicken underwater. Yes. Go. Speed. No? No speed? Speed now? There we go. Okay. I should grab one of these dogs once I have a bone. Kind of try to defend me while I do this. So you better chances. Ow, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm gonna die from drowning before I even get there. Doggo, come here. I need help. I can't do this alone. Hey, you. Come here. Come here. Hey, 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 hey. Come here. Hey. Go. Nope. That's the only bone I had on me. Yep, okay. Alright, bye. I got a free bone out of it. Be careful. I probably won't. In general. I'm usually not. Minecraft is no exception. I have many middle names, but careful is not one of them. Nyeh. Whoop. Fine. Okay. I'm just being realistic. Just very, very rarely careful. Sometimes, but most of the time, no. Alright. Okay. Is this where I died? I feel like this is where I died. Did I find it this time? I think I found it this time. That's good. Alright, cool. There is... see, there's copper there. Instead of just dropping in, I gotta figure out where I actually want to go. It was kind of spread out. There's someone outside. Also not used to the fall damage. The threshold for it. Is it like 3 blocks? Seems like 2 blocks is okay, 3 blocks isn't. Yo. Okay, I found one. Give. I need you. Okay, alright, we have 1 iron. 1 iron. We must guard it with our life. Okay. Where's the rest? Okay, there's 2 there. Is there anything on the surface? Oh, there's 1 up there. Okay, we get 2. Find a zombie with an axe. You can stun your shield for a few seconds, so be careful. Okay. There's a path. There's a village nearby. Okay. You're gonna have to point the path out to me because I don't know what a pathway looks like. Well, this is just looks like. Oh, good. Oh, good. No. I'm not doing this. Alright, there were 2 down here. Yep. See any problems? Yep. Alright. Got 4. We've acquired 4 whole iron. Rejoice. It's an incredible bounty. Probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. Oh, okay, there's more. Whoop. These. Hey. Alright, so this is down here. Oh, there's one. This is going so slowly. I am finding them, but oh my god. The process. Copper. Get out through there. Alright. How much do I have? I have 10. That is an amount. That is not 0 or 1. So that's good. Okay, there's one up there. To have 11 whole iron. Oh my god. Let's see. I really need to do that more. Just build my own staircase. That's kind of the whole point of the game. What else we got? Just one over there. Is this like a normal spawn rate, or am I just in a terrible area? It doesn't seem like a lot, but I'm also a bit impatient. So maybe it is. Okay. Right. Yo. I also hate this system. This like scoot to the edge thing that it does. It's helpful, but oh my god. The anxiety. Alright. Good on that. Where was the other one? There was one stuck in a wall. Somewhere else. 8 equals breastplate, 7 equals pants, 5 equals helmet. Okay. 20? 20 total? For a full set. Those I'm probably on top of the mountain. Where was the one that I saw? I thought I saw the second one that was embedded in the side of a hill? Maybe not. More full total because 4 more for for boots. Okay. Right. I don't have anything, right? No, because I died. Yep. Alright, check on this side. I don't want to be here for too long, too, because if this turns to night, I'm gonna have it's a serious issue. There is Spooter. And Spooters will attack me in the cave, right? Because they attack you when it's dark, but not when it's right. Yep. Okay. I don't want to bother fighting you for no reason. Come into the light. Come here. Alright. Oh, it's something. What is this pathway we're talking about with the village? So there's a path? Where did you see a path? Is there any way to describe? Oh, wait. No, there's 2 right there. Describe its location to me. But a lot of cows can get some leather from them, making leather armor weaker but still works. Okay. I have some leather. Kind of scooping it up from all the murder I've done. I haven't used it for anything. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. Rectangle of slightly yellow dirt we call it a path. Okay. Destruction good to go. Alright, this is good destruction. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, have a good one. problems are going to start appearing in front of me. It'll be dark. I kind of want to go back home. I feel like that wouldn't be the worst thing to do. That's here. I just ran past it? Okay. Middle of that body of water you were when I read the message. Oh, okay. Well, Jesus, okay. Don't do that. Alright. Wow. Come on. See if I can at least identify it. In the middle of the body of water. Where? I don't even see it. Chicken strips acquired. Nice. Body of water. Like over here? I didn't see anything like that over there. My eyes? Mexico's so square. Alright, I kind of want to go back. Maybe I got a small bounty on me. 14 iron isn't a lot, but it's better than 1. I gotta make progress at some point. Oh god, no. No. I don't know if you go in the water or not, but no. Do you? Oh, scooters swim. Okay, alright. Oh, probably not as fast as I can. I hope not. Go back, it's a better decision, yeah. Safety is... Yeah. Body of wire near the caves. Okay. I will try to find it on the next daylight cycle. Well, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing, Latuti. Oh, no, see, no. Yeah. Minecraft during stream is not the best decision because of the immense delay it creates for shadows. Yeah. That's why I said refresh when we started, because it was breaking things. Yeah. You guys voted for Minecraft, I know. Could have done robot noise. Whoop. 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 Okay. Pretzel. It's picking up on molt. Okay. Let's see. Boop. Boop. Hot. Minecraft. I gotta do something with these weed seeds. I have so many. Can I burn them? Alright, sounds good. I'll leave that there. For several times and there's no decrease in delay. Really? That's interesting. Huh. That seems strange. Okay, I also probably shouldn't have so many of these on me. I gotta get rid of some of this stone. I have so much stuff I don't need. Do I have arrows anywhere? Here we see the Flywoods inherit in the system. First it was us freezing them back to the truck. Hot chocolate list. Now it's a delay caused by our own choices. I know. How dare ye produce the consequences of your own actions? Okay. It's good for you? Okay. It's gonna take forever. My tunnel underground mine 1x2 longer and longer. This level is 11. Okay. Let me check. I want to see what elevation I mined at. This level is 11. Okay, so level... How do I know what level I'm at? Instead of spending so much time refreshing the page, I should use this time to read the English dictionary. That's also a choice. So level 11. Like coordinates? I've got a strip mine at 49. Was that 49? Yeah. Level equals Y coordinate. Okay. I'm at 49. So am I too deep? Because I got like... What did we get out of this? Maybe 5 or 6 iron out of this strip. Do I just need to go up? Where is... 11. Oh, no, I need to go down. Brain. Yeah, I'm nowhere near 11. Okay, so I'm just not nearly deep enough for anything. Okay. Alright. Make a deeper mine at some point then. 11 was the best for diamonds until caves and cliffs. Middle is your height and is height. Okay. So the new update changed it. Okay, so let's make you. And I suppose that's it. Okay. Is that all the iron? It is. Okay. Alright. Take a risk here. I'm gonna put on pants. Hi. Can I hurt you through the... No, I'm just gonna hurt my door. It's fine. This monster's your bike. Alright, let me sleep. What shape should water glasses take? What shape should water glasses take? Just a slight taper so that it focuses the weight on the base. It came for tea. I don't have any. It's all in the harbor. Told you. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Somebody scared the shit out of me. Stop it. No. What is the problem? What is the problem? Why? Why? Why is murder being attempted? Why is murder being attempted? Why? Oh my god. I didn't even look at him. Spreads like an EU, thin spurs from the main tunnel. Okay. Smooth cylinder, texture outside. Small texture. I hear it. I hear it. On the run? I looked at it. Look at it. Oh my god, that's so spoopy. I don't like this. I really don't like this. I looked at it for like a moment. I glanced at it. Alright, bye. You can have my house. I do not want. Do not want. That's fine. Don't go to 3-block high spaces. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. The 3 tall. So, I think my house is too tall. It literally wants a hug, haha. I'm pretty sure my house is too tall. Alright, good. See, I absolutely know what I'm doing. I built my house. Enderman proof. Maybe. Possibly. Unless I didn't. In daytime it goes Zangy, but then lets you go. Nighttime's worse. Okay. Ow. Not paying attention. Oh. Give me the water. Alright, we're gonna find this path that you guys are talking about. Tell me there's a path. I believe you. Okay. I guess we built a new base. Oh, you want the enemy in? What's here? Down. Whoop. Whoop. Pathway. I'm looking for a slightly yellowed strip. Slightly yellowed. That's like granite. That's different. Yeah, it's by a body of water. Oh, this. Okay, I see. Kill an enderman, build a 3x3 floating roof, look at it, and then whack it repeatedly while it's unable to reach you. Okay. Alright. So we got a pathway. Is that what that is? Is there a village through the... I've never seen a village before. I don't know what this is. I'll look up. Like, when you see things. Sit in the middle and I can't hear you. Okay. This looks like a village. I think I found a village. What do I... Question, what do I do with villages? Hi. Alright. There's things alive. Should be a village on top of the mountain. Or on the base. Unless I'm looking for something else. So... What do I do here? What is the purpose of villages? Knockity knock. Oh, respawn. Oh, I made a mistake. I just made a mistake. I just set my spawn point to this village. Okay. You can trade with them. You can loot the village, steal all their stuff. You can trade or steal everything. Okay, Jane, hello. You're doing well today, Jane. Okay, I could trade things for emeralds. 8 blocks, collect them, and turn into bread. Okay. What happens when I do things? You can steal their things. Okay. None of them have boxes. Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Do y'all do the same thing? Yeah, okay. So they trade for emeralds. And then I have a trader that wants emeralds. Do you not have a gate on your... How do we get it? Get a hay bale. Am I in trouble now? Is that problematic? Can you get... How do you get in trouble here? What? Also, I can't get out. You can steal, but you can't hurt them or the golem will get angry. Okay, but I can steal from them, no problem. Can I destroy their fences because I'm stuck? I guess I could go under the fence. And they probably won't care. Man. Got a new recipe. They do nothing. Okay, I'm gonna let their pigs out though. Oh my god, pig. Oh my god. Pig, you're killing me. Which was a goal. Okay. Alright. Did I just tired, huh? Because it's over 90. Yep. Yep, it's really tired of it being this hot. Yup. Oh my god, let me out. No. Okay. Alright, so is there a golem here that'll murder me? I imagine I would know it when I see it. So where do you go? What is this? What is that? Composter, sure. These are pretty blocks. What are you? This is basically just going to... Oh, this is wool. The wool, sure. This is going to be a... Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? The whole time. Because I don't know what anything is. I will hug the golem if there is one. Okay. Don't hit the villagers, everything else is free game. Okay. Well, whatever this is, I'm taking it. A bell. Weather bell. Alright. Get me. Thank you for the I don't know if I want these. I'm taking them. I don't know what anything does. Ooh, what's this? What is this? What are you? Brewing stand, sure. There's glass. What do you have up here? I like this. I could do theft and terrible things to these people. Okay. Alright, got nothing up here. Click on the bell to make a sound. Okay. You look. Hey. You look like a problem. Aw. Enter the villagers and where they level up. Make more deals with you. Different types of villagers that trade you different things. Okay. Hi. Aw. 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 I want the hay bale, but I really don't want to attack you. You're all centered around the hay bale. Hug the golem. Ding 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 ding. You take your bell. You don't need the bell. Oh wait, they left it alone. Stop being villagers too. Aw. 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 I cannot hug. And I don't want to make it mad. I have some semblance of iron currently on me. Losing it would probably be a bad thing. Okay. Anything? Do they have containers, or is it just kind of what they have on the floor? I see no chests or anything. I think I could take their bed, huh? Probably actually be decently helpful. Very good, thank you. Alright, I have a bed. New redeem. Oh. You just want to redeem the haws. Sure. Oh. Put your excess seeds in the composters. Okay. I might actually have a use for these things that I am removing from their presence. Please do. Oh. Oh. Thank you. What else he got? I'm not sure what I pilfered. Some houses I've tested them, okay. Alright. Oh. 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 Just doomed that village, no resources. No resources, they can't call for help with the bells. Dicks! Oh. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. It's a terrible sound. Ah. You'll want to get revenge, so they will do raids. Are they? Well, it's on a mission. Kill it. I want to see you do a murder. I want to see it do a murder. Yeet. Okay. Nice. Nicely done. Cool. Imagine you're saying Kappa, I don't believe you anymore. Let's season accomplishers, in the end you'll get bone meal. Really? Doesn't it almost got you? Okay. A lot of hay bales. I'm assuming I can break these down into hay to make like bread and stuff. I can make a golem? Whoa. It's the charm of watching 10 streams. You don't know where it's coming from, Pokemon? No. Alright. A 4 iron blocks and a carved pumpkin. Oh, the last time I tried to find a pumpkin, it didn't go well. Oh no. Oh. 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 We need wool for anything, I think. Anything in here? I'll take all your brewing stands. I don't know what to use them for, but sure. Oh. Whoa, you got a box. Leather tunic. Sure. What is this? Crickets are odd creatures, they are. You playing observation again, Gene? The cauldron and it's woodstone. I'll take a... Did I not get that? Alright. Okay, I found one box so far and it had one piece of armor in it. Which is better than nothing. I'm not gonna complain.
Slash ham.
You're always observing during lunch. He says your people watching. Nice. It's not the worst entertainment. Not really something we have to deal with here, thankfully. The previous place I lived, it definitely did. That was cool. It's very, very cool. Each village is random generated. Some of them have loot, some of them don't. Okay. Hi. Oh man, I want to murder one of you in your home so badly, just as a practice, just as an exercise. I imagine the golems know when you're being aggressive, no matter where you are. This is not like a stealth component, line of sight deal, right? Okay. All right. Well. Neat. We found a village. Got a lot of hay bales. 52 hay bales. I can just make wheat right now. That's a lot of wheat. Oh my god, that's a lot of wheat. Okay, alright. You put down bed and sleep in it. I could. Can I sleep in one of their beds? Is that an option? I'm gonna invade one of their homes. There's no bed. Okay, well, I guess this is where we're taking this. Yep. Alright. Green's back. I should probably keep a bed just in case I need a second one. What was that? Hi. Hello. Okay. You guys have a problem in your well? Aw. You look different. What do you have? Flesh. Oh. Do any of you trade wheat for... I just thought about it. Hey. Okay, you don't do anything. I imagine some of these because they trade wheat for emeralds, right? That should be your 3D printer. First thing I started doing while I was doing test print was getting a hair 10 low already. Nice. Hopefully the test print went well. I haven't used my printer in a while. It's been so hot in here, I don't want to run the printer. It just makes things even hotter. There's things I want to do, but I'm waiting. Okay, alright. I thought I saw someone who trades wheat for emeralds. And I don't know who it was. They all look the same. One of you's got to do it. Trade rotten flesh. You need rotten flesh. Oh. I'm probably not going to find him. Which printer did you end up getting, Jane? Which one did you go with? I need to eat? I do. I probably should. What is that? Something there. One with a yellow hat. Okay. There's something floating and I don't know what it is. Get. Oh my god, what is that? Did you? There's 3 iron just float. Why is there 3? Okay. Should I question why there's 3 iron just floating in the water? Thank you. Thank you to this guy.
Horror. Huh. Hum.
Hum. Hum. Hmm. Oh. The golem died. Oh, okay. That's sad. Should I be sad? Wait. Oh. That's pretty much. Well, I'll get the Ender 3 decent detail for it. Yeah, the Ender 3 is nice. Nice. Very nice. Cool. Yeah, it should be fun to mess with. Do you have a hat on? Oh, yeah. Where's the one with the hat? There's a golem in the water. They still have one.
Hey Mr. Strimmer, it's _protogen_boy_sub_123 says hello.
Hello. Oh, these are ready to pick. I've never had carrots. Oh my god, I never had carrots. I'm taking your crops. What are these? Red things. I found red things. I don't know what they are. And I don't know what that is. What is that? I have an inventory full of things I've stolen. Okay.
F for Iron Golem.
Yep. Rep. Bring it on.
/ and also something will happen soon.
Something will happen soon. That's very ominous. It's very...
Just wait.
Oh, that's very ominous, Pookie. Thank you. Okay. These are your people? What do you mean? It won't spawn if there are enough villagers grouped together. Okay. These are your people. Are you sure? Potatoes. I'm just gonna destroy all the crops. It's fine. Give me everything. They can start again. I got enough people. No. I'll throw the seeds on the ground. They can have them. Get potatoes? No. These are my potatoes. I found them. I have decimated this village. I don't see... Yep. I don't see the dude with the hat, but I've got all their stuff. I guess I can come back at some point. Decimate the village once more. Okay. Alright. What's 200 points left? I'm not sure. Are you going to get there before I end? You might. So 4.5 hours. Please? No. Wait, did I loot this? Yes, okay. This is one I looted. Do I need cauldrons? What do I use cauldrons for? Ooh, you just did a thing. Hi. Minecraft indeed. Stream, hello. It's a little bit different than Metro, huh? Oh my god, I know you love Minecraft. I know. It's math and you can have plead through 8 if it prints a lower for under 600, not including ammo. Nice. Yeah, that's... I don't know lower prices on their 10s. Are they way more than $15? I haven't actually looked at them in a long time. Don't remember. But nice. Yeah, that's extremely cheap regardless. Whoop. Community Minecraft server win. I know. At some point. I have many things that I want to do and work on. It's on the list. Okay. Well. Oh, okay. I did this once before. Fine. Well. Okay, what direction is home? I have so many things. Let's see where I gotta find... Yep, there it is. Okay. I'm actually kind of lucky I have this broken down gauge here. The guide me here. This is extremely useful. What are the light colored blocks? Is there anything from here that I should take? From this gate? Actually, nicely you can set one up for you. I know. I know Marcel can set one up. But it's a point of contacting people and setting it up and figuring out what I actually want, mods out I want, things like that. So figure it out eventually. Are you breaking? No, you're not. Okay. Open the portal? No. Yeah. What's that? You providing me anything? Fair lower for narrow 10 is 110. Okay. Gotcha. Is it the uppers that are more expensive? Because that's really... I guess that's... is more... I'll need a Diamond Axe. Okay. So I'm just destroying it. You have a team and a song on Pretzel. Do you? Together Forever by Team Astrals. Nice. Hard to break, you need Diamond Pickaxe to break them and pick them up. Okay. I have a little bit of obsidian. I think I have obsidian in my box that I found in another one. I can't even get myself iron right now, let alone diamonds. Eventually. Projan, you know, good out. Alright, sounds good, Projan. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the advice and the guidance. Enjoy the rest of your day. Complete lowers over 230 per cheap. Yeah. I haven't put together an upper. An upper is kind of one of those things where I'm like, it's gonna... Things like setting up the gas block. I don't know. I could do it. I have the vice blocks for an upper, but I kind of don't want to. Not a completely bare upper. I could put some of the upper parts together, but nah. Okay. So now I have way more to put together. Let's see here, composters. I should probably put composters down and see what they do. So, how does this work? Okay. Uppers are complicated, yeah. I looked at the guides for them and I was like, yeah, I don't want to, I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. I can. I have what I need. But I really don't want to do this. Oh, what did you just produce? I don't know what you just gave me. Okay. What is it doing? Keep filling it? Oh, okay, I didn't go far enough with that one. Something will pop out. Okay. I like this. This is like having garbage, but how does it make I appreciate it giving me things, but I don't quite understand how seeds make bone meal. But sure. That's fine. Don't need wheat seeds. Don't question it? Yeah. It exists. It's fine. Do you want to know how bone meal works? Sure. I have more. Bone meal is a fertilizer. Okay. It's like it's like a fertilizer. I forgot about that. I guess it makes more sense. Go on your hand and click on your growing weight. Yeah, I forgot. Because I used a little bit of it when I first started. Like the first day that we made the farm. I had some bone meal to use. Okay, I forgot about that mechanic. Alright. Can I put like anything in there? What happens when you put like saplings in? Is it pretty much anything? Okay. Alright. Cool. So, one was there. I have a lot of wheat. I have a little bit of wheat. Just a tiny bit. Just the tiniest little amount of wheat. How do I make a storage box? How do I make blocks? Anything plant-based can go in there. Okay. Gotcha. Or pretty much anything natural in it. That is helpful. So I don't have to put it in the lava pit. What do you need? Planks. Think bigger. Oh, I keep doing this. I keep doing this. Stop it. Okay. I have removed blocks from the front of my house so many times. It's absolutely ridiculous. Faster. You. Alright. Cider, I've been trolled on? No. What am I gonna do? How dare? Hello, Cider. How are you? How's it going? What else? What do you do with a brewing stand? Should probably figure that out at some point. I'm gonna put the sugarcane in there. I don't know what to do with seagrass, so I'll probably just put it in there. I don't care about flowers that much. Ooh, Cider, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Can you put rotting flesh in the composter? It feels like a bad idea, but maybe not. I don't know. Yellow. What else do I have in here I can toss in there I don't care about? Ooh. I don't have any iron, right? Nope. Okay. So 3 iron in there. Yes, okay. Alright, keep the sugar canes. You puppies, flowers, all of this trash. Okay. This is much nicer than throwing them in a lava pit. As much as I enjoy throwing things in a lava pit, this is a bit more reasonable. Okay. What do we use a cauldron for? What are you? Oh. I don't know the point of their existence. Do I have a bucket? Probably not. I probably lost my bucket in the disaster. Yeah, I don't think I do. Okay. It holds water and lava. So it's like a continuous source. Alright. Well, I have empty cauldrons, that's good. Let's see here. It's been 4.5 hours. Is that good enough for today? That might be good enough for today. I'm stuck. Where's you? Don't come out. No. 4.5 hours. We finished Metro. I'm playing Minecraft for like 2 hours too. Shadow, hello. Let's go in Shadow. But yeah, I think that might be it for today. 4.5 hours is good. Some things to do. I gotta fix the issue with the commission. Holds 1 bucket full of water or lava, but then empties afterwards, I would assume. Either way, it's fine. I should get to see what I learned a bunch of new recipes. I don't know what to do with them. Carrot on a stick. Why do I want this? Purple wall. Well, did you want me to save? Oh, sure. Ugh, go box for your voltage. Save when you exit. Alright, we'll figure it out next time. But yeah, I think 4.5 is probably good for today. Decent amount of time. We'll figure out the compass stuff. The compass and the map stuff next time. I think I said 3 iron, so it should be enough to go to make it next time. And probably go down to a depth where I can actually have a pretty consistent iron mine next time. Down to level 11. Or fancy thing mine, at least. I think 46 is probably too high then. Okay.
Yes. Roxy and Yo-Yo, a dork cable.
A dork cable. A dork able. Thank you. You are too sketch. Okay. We reset the respawn point at least. And swoop. Noises indeed. Alright. I'm gonna eat. Yeah, I really gotta remember to boot Minecraft beforehand. If it's a situation like today where we're getting into it after finishing something else, then not really anything I can do. But if it's something I'm planning to play for that day, yeah, I definitely need to boot this thing beforehand, because it causes a few problems, just a tiny bit. All right, but what is today? Today's Tuesday, so be off Wednesday, back on Thursday. It was a nice talk. It's a nice chill stream. Maybe we managed to finish Metro too. Dork, yes, door. Well, no, both sketch, both. But yeah, it was nice to finish the first Metro at least. So I think next week we'll get into the second one. Sledge? Sure. Sledge is doing a long stream. What is Sledge doing right now? Just chatting. Sure. You can go see Sledge. Let's see here. Yeah. But yeah, next week we'll be starting the next Metro. Is it last night? Whatever it is. Whatever the second Metro is. We'll do that. Still working on kind of projects for the stream. I know they're taking a while, but working towards them and starting the newsletter for the end of the month. So, a couple of things coming down the pipe. As always, I appreciate you all being here. Let's see here. I don't think there was anything else. I think that's it. We should be okay. Not a whole lot going on Tuesday, so understandable. But yeah, we're gonna send you off to Sledge. I will see you all on Thursday. Thank you for being here. You can send the raid. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday and your Wednesday. Bye bye, everybody. It's gonna send. It's gonna send. It might send. Possibly. Yes.